Hello. Hi. Good morning. Yeah, it's me. And guess what I'm not doing today? I'm not eating spicy food. Ha ha! Win! That was a rough week, I gotta say. Hey! Thank you, Dukasoft, for maintaining the iOS calendar. Morgan, no, no, don't. That's how rumors start, Berlin. No, no, definitely didn't do that. Maybe, maybe that was streamer error. Maybe, possibly, potentially, allegedly, something wasn't open that should have been, and is now opening. So, muted Morgan, exactly. Yes. No, he did not. That's not the way to get people coming in. Oh, guess what? Guess what happened on BitGaming Stream? No, let's not do that. So, who's excited for TwitchCon week? Yeah. Oh wait, not really. Not so much. I'm not going this year. Since I went. Well, actually, no, I didn't go last year. Since I went. Actually, I've never actually been to TwitchCon. Yeah, I know. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Yeah, but there it is. I'm excited for TwitchCon. Not because I'm going. Not because I'm not going. But I'm excited for the people that are going and excited to see some of the fun stories they come back with, some of the panels they're on, and yeah. Am I supposed to care? Excuse me, I'm going to need a moment, okay? Theodore Bear has just plunged an emotional knife right into my back, and I don't know if I can carry on, to be honest. Should we raid out? Because my sole day was going to revolve around what Theodore the Bear thought. So if they don't care, then what's the point? Why go on with the stream? Okay, I don't see backpedaling now, trying to pretend it's about the TwitchCon, but really it's about me, and that hurts. Like deep down inside, some of that spicy food last week really hurt. But not quite as much as thinking that Theodore the Bear actually doesn't care about me at all. Anyway, jinx. Moving on. Yes. Is this poster funny? Panic at the Disco instead of disco like the song. Do we like that? Is that a funny poster? I bought that poster by accident. Wait, accident? How do you buy something by accident? Yeah, how indeed do you buy something by accident? I'll tell you in a minute. If I knew, I forgot what is. So that's the noise that Balint said I made last week when I was hocking up a lung, as they say, when I was choking on very spicy chips and nuts. And then Balint cared so much that he likened it to a comedy sketch where an NPC character was crying and said that was the sound that it sounded like. So now Balint has a hoo as a mockery pretty much of me. Yeah, and then it's only coming, as you can see. I'm only being trolled by the mods, so. I can't even say to the mods, can you time them out or something? Because, yeah. Harry O'Cat, how are you? Welcome on in. That is such a fun sign. Yeah, and I bought it by accident. I was on a certain site that some people may or may not be aware of called Temu. And I don't think there's any middle ground. You either love Temu or you hate it. I actually quite love it. What I don't love is the fact that they snuck in a buy it now button. So at the weekend, I took all that spicy food and I threw it where it deserved to be, in the garbage. Okay. What I didn't realise was when I sat down at my desk today, I hadn't actually taken the hottest of all hotness things that I ate last week, the almonds. They were still sat on my desk. And Mrs. Gamey said, that's a sign that I think you really should eat more. And I'm like, no. It's a sign. Thank you for that follow. It's a sign that I actually need to put them in the trash right now and that I didn't keep them with the other stuff because they were so hot they couldn't really be in the same company. So I dumped them as well. So they've all gone. All gone. None left. I took all the partial bags and dumped them, and it was almost like a weight lifted off my shoulders, if you will. And it was accurate. So Harrier Cat thinks that was an accurate representation of the sound. So there we go. Yeah, time to eat the rest of the bag. No. I think probably last night was when my taste buds recovered. It was a fun week. I'm not going to lie. We had a blast. So much generosity from you folks. A lot of people showed up and represented. People swung by that hadn't been swung by before, even if they were just lurking. And yeah, it was a pretty good time. Dark Muppeteer was one of those people that showed up and represented. How you doing, DM? Should we say DM? Dark Muppeteer. No, because we shouldn't abbreviate it to DM, because then if we say, oh, sliding into your DMs, that has all kinds of connotations. So, Dark Muppeteer, welcome on in. Yeah, so this week, well, I guess last week really, but last week was a celebration week. This week starts the new schedule, which is also the schedule I was on last week, but that was because it was a celebration. So, I just have to do through it. There we go. Ducasoft, how dare? Shh. Yeah, that was where I didn't want any confusion through it, Theodore. So we're going with Dark Muppeteer or Dark. Okay, that's probably best. Halfway there, Android. Yes, iOS Droid, as I call it, is the calendar widget for right now. Should have donated them to a local orphanage. I mean, don't you think that kids in an orphanage are having a rough enough time without being given spicy chips and stuff to eat? I don't really think that would have been very fair. No orphans in Texas. That's actually a rabbit hole I'm not going down, so I'm going to quickly move on from that. Or Katamari days when I'm on the plane. Hopefully I can pop in at some point at one of the airports. And also, of course, Yogurt, there will be the VOD. I do save my VODs now that I've managed to suck the music right out of them. So, yeah, we should be okay. So this is the new schedule. I don't put the ending time. I know some streamers put the ending time. They don't always put necessarily the correct ending time, and that isn't necessarily when they'll actually end. So I thought rather than put something that's likely going to end up as a work of fiction, I'll just keep to doing the start time, and then people come in, and then if I don't feel good and I end early, I haven't committed to anything on the schedule. If I decide to run a bit longer because we're having a blast and I'm in the middle of something, I don't have to worry that I haven't hit the end time. So yeah, the two things that have changed really are the start time is now 10 a.m. instead of 9:30. That just gives me a bit more breathing space before things kick off for the day. And then obviously, we no longer have Sandbox Saturday. It's kind of moved to Mix It Up Monday, if you will. And we do every weekday. So today we have Mix It Up Monday. All kinds of stuff we're going to get into. Tomorrow is the Am I Kenough Day, where we're going to have the original soundtrack from the Barbie movie on loop for the whole stream. And then I'm going to try and focus while that's playing on getting some Rescue Ball stuff done. Wednesday is the Katamari Damacy playthrough. I should have my technical issues resolved by then because we were supposed to play it last week. And then we should be good to go. And then Thursday and Friday, more Rescue Ball. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick, and then we'll talk about the Steam page. Blee blah, blue blah. I'd already followed. That's how I knew you were on. Twitch confuses me. Yeah, you see, Twitch being twitchy. Sometimes people are like, wait, how am I not following you? I was following you. And I think sometimes Twitch is just like, yeah, I think this person is getting too many followers. Ping, we're going to take that one off. Ping, we're going to take them off as well. They'll figure it out. They'll work it out eventually and refollow. So it's all good. All right. So, Astronomy Show, welcome on in. Captain Anosa, how you doing? As soon as Germ brought up ant poop, I knew we were in for it. Phenomenal stream on Saturday. It was definitely good. Yes, it was a great stream. I unfortunately wasn't around for most of it. But yeah, I did watch what I could back on the VODs. So it was very nice, very good. Nice collab stream for the Journ Jam Awards. But I can't hug in the VOD. This is true. I mean, yeah. What? TTS pronounces it Harry okay, but I know I'm hoping Harry's okay, especially since they just resubscribed OMG for 2 months. You know, Harry okay, not many people know this, but I'm going to share a secret with you, okay? Nobody's listening right now. That's almost 3 months. It is. I can even do it on my fingers because look, 1 month, 2 month, and then nearly 3. That's on the way, well on the way. So thank you for that, Almond. no, not Almond. But did anybody notice, speaking of subscribers, the new subscriber badges? Do you see what's next to Harry Cat's name now? Yeah. It's a Game Boy cartridge with a number 2 on for 2 months. Step on the gas. Foxy Kirby, how the devil are you? Good to see you. Yeah, so any subscribers in chat, if you check next to your name, if you haven't already got like way too many icons there, like Mod and Founder and Turbo and all that, you might actually see Founder badges. Yeah, we have them for months, and then we have them for years. And Ella Rain, how are you? Hope you're having a good Monday. We can't say Monday, can we? We say Friday because people like Friday. People are not so big fans of Monday, so yeah, maybe not. And my fave Bear in the house. How you doing, Bear? Bear, look, Bear has a little subscriber badge there. 6 month subscriber Game Boy Cart badge next to Ice Bear Bear's name. See? So you can either see by the icon, or if you haven't got your microscope with you, then just hover over it and it shows you how long someone has been a subscriber. Yeah. Excellent. Alrighty. Can't count that far. Valve employee? Are you Valve? Any wait, what? We did actually have some connection with Valve because we bought a Steam page, kind of, sorta. Okay. They can't know 2 is almost 3. Don't keep repeating it, Theodore. We're trying to keep it on the down low. Okay? Alright. Parappa the Rapper. Yeah, Foxy recognises anytime somebody types gas in chat, it does in fact do the Parappa the Rapper minigame audio clip. Take a breath. All right. Okay. It was a crazy week last week, like I said. On to the new schedule this week. Monday was definitely a chaotic start. I hope the dust is settling a little, Ella. Because I know Mondays can be very Mondayish sometimes. Max Speedy, welcome on in. Hey. Yes, Monday fun day. We could have that, but you know, hopefully every day here is a fun day, he says, hoping, looking expectantly. Nice landing, 98.8. So close. Max Speedy. So very close. I'm good. How are you today, Elijah? I'm better for seeing you, my favourite bear. I hope you're doing okay. Let's see. What else we got? Steam page. A Steam page, no less. Yes. So last week, I splashed the cash, as they say, and gave Valve 100 of my hard-earned smackaroonies to get a page on Steam, on the Steam store. Yeah. And, it's Android. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dukesoft. Yeah, so we bought a page. We haven't done anything with it yet. We haven't reserved the name. We might take a look at it today, see what's going on. But when I finished signing up, which took way too long, it said, okay, we need to verify your identity now, which could be 3 to 7 working days. I'm like, wait, what? But I think Dark Muppeteer, 73 days. I think Dark Muppeteer's passing comment was you can probably still add a game and start doing the things before you've been verified. I don't plan on publishing it yet because I don't want to publish it to allow it to be wishlisted until I'm happy with it, how it looks. I don't just want to throw one screenshot on there like some kind of jam game and go, okay, everybody, wishlist it, because people will go, wishlist that? No, I think I'm good, thanks. So I want to at least make it wishlist worthy before I make it public. And the first step towards that was buying a page. So we bought the page last week. We're going to slowly work online and offline on the page and get it ready. You need at least 5 screenshots anyway. I mean, I'll just put 5 screenshots the same, Dark Muppeteer. How about that? Yeah? Just 5 screenshots identical. And if they won't take identical ones, I'll rotate them by 10 degrees. That'll catch out their algorithm. Yeah, watch me. No. So I don't just want to get a page up as a placeholder. I want to get a page up that do it. Get a page up that I can be proud of and that I'll be happy to direct people to. And when people get there, they'll want to wishlist it and not just wishlist it to support me, which hopefully they would do, but you know, because it looks like a game that they might want to play. And yeah, so that's where we're at with the page. Joe was meant to be counting to 3, something Valve can't do. They made Half-Life 1 and 2, but never 3. Same with Portal. Ah, okay, I get it now. I see where Captain Unearthed was going with that. Yeah. Oh, we had so many grapes last week. Bongo Cats. You can tell me Dukasoft's here without telling me Dukasoft's here. It's Bongo Cats. What is it with everyone and Monday being happy? I mean, shouldn't every day be happy? Shouldn't we try and be happy every day? Even if we have a god-awful job that we have to get up for on a Monday and we have to sell our soul. You know, at the end of the day, we work to live. We shouldn't live to work. So there it is. Alrighty. 13th of Android. I mean, it could be, the fact it's Android means it could be Friday the 13th, really, couldn't it? Yeah. Hey. All right. Well, without further ado, because nobody likes ado, why don't we go ahead and close out the prediction today? 8% thought it would be a Pac-Man shirt. 4% thought Care Bears. 88% thought something else. So let's put everybody's minds at rest and let's show you exactly which shirt I am wearing today. There it is. It's the sloth shirt, not fast, not furious, because, you know, nobody wants to be either of those things on a Monday. Let's ramp up the week slowly, okay? So in choosing the outcome, clearly not Pac-Man or Care Bears, it is something else. So GG's to those that won points today, okay? And then back to this ugly mug. Alrighty. So how long is the grapes cool down? Hey, got any grapes? Let's investigate. Let's talk about my grapes for a moment because that's what Harrier Cat's interested in. It is in fact a cool down. It's 5 minutes, Harrier Cat. We tried 2 minutes and I thought, well, let's see if people can behave for 2 minutes. Not even the dogs were behaving. So I'm like, okay, let's try 5 minutes. So we'll see how it goes with 5 minutes. You lost all your points. Oh, Coffee, I'm sorry. But you know, the good thing is, Coffee, if you stick around for a while and build up some more points, okay? Not lizard points. If you build up some more points, there's a prediction at the start of every stream. And it's always about my shirt, because, you know, it's all about me, apparently. So, thank you, GLaDOS. So many lizards, so many grapes. I feel like we really I'm being forced to update my merch store very soon on Fourth Wall. Oh, look, another close one today. 2 close drops already. Harriocat with a 90.57. GG, Milo. I mean, not just barking in the background, but also almost landing in the middle of the... I'm going to call it a cauldron. I think it's like the top of a cauldron. I don't know why you'd want to land animals in cauldrons. I thought Harriocat was an animal lover, but, you know, poor old Milo just sitting there chilling. And he does run hot as well, does Milo? He likes the colder temperatures, so... Third over 90 points equals 1... No. Almonds be done. Almonds are currently sitting in my trash can. And no, I'm not going dumpster diving. I'm not reaching in my trash can to get them back. Ninja Gloppy! How the devil are you? Welcome on in. All right, so we did lots of things last week. Some of the things we got completed. Some of the things we partially completed. Anybody who was in the stream on Friday will see that we started the Twitch logo sign. I drew it out in pencil on the board. I kind of measured some things, and yeah, that's going to be I think an offline finish. And then when I finish it, we can plug it in, and hopefully it'll be in my new streaming location. So one day soon, I'm going to be taking everything from this corner and putting it into the back bedroom. Now, part of that is going to involve cleaning down some things with some wet wipes, like the monitors, because it's very dusty in Texas. So I'm going to use it as an opportunity to clean all the monitors down, wipe the desk down, take the side off the PC and blow that out with a compressed air can. Move everything down there, and then when I plug it all back in, I'm going to label it all with my nice little Dymo labeler, so I know what goes where. Some things are labeled at the moment, but not everything, and it's just a spaghetti of wires. So I'm going to move everything down there, and then do some nice cable management so it all looks tidy. And then, yeah, we shall probably be at a point there where we can plug in the Twitch logo sign, and then everybody can point at it and make fun and go, wait, you did that. So, yeah, there'll be that. And then also behind me, because there should be a wall behind me when I move, will be the LED sign that we set up last week. Now, if you remember, when I showed you the LED sign, I showed you the black perspex that was supposed to go over it, but my bit wasn't big enough. I'm doing all right. I got to take my cat to vet today. Hopefully nothing serious, Ninja. Hopefully it's just something routine, or because Firefighter Gamey took one of her dogs to the vet last week because she thought it was kennel cough, and it turned out it was just a cold. So, yeah, still had some antibiotics and things and stuff, and still walked away with a pretty hefty medical bill, because I don't think you very often go to the vets and come away not having spent too much, right? I got to say, TTS Pirate, as far as cat impressions go, you should stick to your day job, because that didn't sound anything like a cat. I mean, a sick cat maybe, and, you know, since Ninja's cat has been a bit sick lately, maybe that was the sound it was making and has to be taken to the vet. But I hope everything goes okay. Ninja, keep us posted. Yeah, keeping everything crossed. Never fun when you have to go to the vets. Especially when it's... Oh, sweet. Milo, just because you landed in a cauldron nearly in the middle doesn't mean you can yap it up, okay? All right, I think he's told. I'm so excited. I'm getting some cheesecake delivered to celebrate my belated birthday from last week. So if I disappear, that's why. We don't very often, to be fair, Coffee, get to celebrate people's birthdays here, because people don't very often come in and go, hey, it's my birthday today, or hey, it's my birthday next week, or hey, it was just my birthday. So we're going to do the birthday thing because we don't get very often an opportunity to do it. So if you could bear with me, the 2 shakes of a lamb's what's it, and if everybody can get their best celebratory... You're not wrong, Stanley Parable Narrator. If you can get all your best emotes ready for celebrating birthdays and stuff, what we'll do is we need to call on the birthday cupcake. Do you remember? Have we seen the birthday cupcake before? Have we? If you haven't, you're in for a treat. If you have, then you're in for a treat once again. So here we go. This is just for Coffee Rocks as a belated celebration. Okay, I don't have any cheesecake, but I do have a cupcake. No, that's not a cupcake. All right, well, we almost, very nearly. Do you know what? This used to be on a button. This used to be on a button that I had on my Stream Deck, and I took it off last week because I had to make way for some other buttons. So here we go. Just for Coffee Rocks, happy belated birthday. Look, he's doing the Coffee Rocks birthday dance. Look, there he is. So many balloons, I can't see what's going on. Go away, balloons. Thank you. Oh, they're coming back again. Hello, balloons. Boom. Do. Right, I think you've overstayed your welcome, Mr. Cupcake. Off you go. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. The lovely emotes and well wishes as a belated birthday to Coffee Rocks. Thanks, but you don't have to. No, I don't have to, but that's what makes it, so nice, because I want to, you see. You're not my mum, Coffee Rocks. You can't tell me what to do, okay? Really? So I'm going to. The only word for it is... Nailed it. No wonder the cat... Super soft.
Really, the only word for it is...
Yeah, cheesecake. Hello, Doc. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, we have a sloth shirt today. You like it? I'm glad you approve. Yeah, it's one of my newer shirts, I think. I've got to say.
Okay, I'm being squished now.
Okay, so in the US today, for those not in the US or don't really care much for the holidays, it is in fact Columbia Day and Indigenous Peoples Day. And yeah, that's when they don't come around and pick up your trash cans. So I do have my trash cans in their usual place, but some people don't really remember or don't really care and still put their stuff down anyway. So yeah, that's why you don't see. Normally, you see the astute among you will be like, wait, usually on a Monday when we do the burb cam, we see the blue trash cans out. Why are there no trash cans? Well, now I've explained it to you. Yes, Canadian Thanksgiving today as well. I saw somebody put a message on Discord earlier. So yeah, so for those Canadians in here, especially Yogurt Garrel. Shark Geek, how are you doing? They still do here. I found that interesting. What, they collect your trash cans on a holiday? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right, Blowdock, at the moment. Yeah. Good to see you. We're trying to get through some bits and pieces today. There might be lots of bits and mostly pieces, but because it's now Mix It Up Monday, now I don't stream on weekends. We don't have a Sandbox Saturday. We have pushed the silly day to Monday because we want to have a nice, easy, slow work into the week. So, like I was saying, one of the things we got working last week was the LED sign, which is currently disconnected, but we know does work when I plug it in. So this sign will be kind of behind me on the wall somewhere behind me. And Darren, welcome in. And then the whole plan was you're supposed to have this bit of perspex that goes over the front. It'll be less dusty, obviously, to cover up the whole of the sign. But as you can see, I have an issue with it being big enough. So what I did, I went to my local Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree, where everything used to be $1, and then they made it, everything was $1.25, and then they had a premium range where they had $3, $4, and $5 sections, and now everything's $1.75 pretty much. That store, they have these things, and it's a roll of vinyl paper. This particular roll is black, okay, and those that are paying attention might say, wait, hang on, one cotton picking moment. You've used vinyl paper before. And you'd be right. I have used vinyl paper before. And in fact, I've used vinyl paper on something I use for the stream. Because my clock, my word clock, used to be bright white, like blinding white. And so I bought a blue roll of paper when I saw them on clearance at Dollar Tree, and so "25 minutes to 11," which is actually accurate-ish, kind of, sort of. But yeah, as you can see, I dimmed it with some of the blue vinyl paper. So I had this idea that since my black perspex sheet You've got a word clock too, Theodore. Excellent. Berlin doesn't like it. Berlin doesn't like the word clock. He can't wrap his head around the fact that words say numbers and then you translate that into the time. So he's not a big fan of the clock, is Berlin. But anyway, that aside, I did put the blue vinyl paper on it, and it turned out pretty good. It dims the LED so they're not quite so light, and it turns it blue, which is a nice touch. So I thought I'll get some more. So I went there, and of course, not on clearance anymore. Got a massive shelf or a massive rack with all the different colours in, and I resisted going in and saying nice rack because I thought some people just might misinterpret that, but it was quite a nice display. Had all the colours, and I thought, well, let's get a black one and try it. So I got it, and I got to the register to check out, and then when I got there, she said, "Oh, tell your wife." Tell my wife? What do you mean tell my wife? You don't know who I am. You don't know my wife. What are you talking about? Why are you telling me to tell my wife stuff? Tatum, how are you? Are you on the way to the job site? It seems a little early for lunch. Or are you in fact off today because it's a holiday? Could go either way. So I got to the register with this. Not just this, but this was in my shopping. And I went to check out, and she said, "You know what you should do on the job site?" I really shouldn't have said that word so quick, should I? Because I was saying the word before I was finished reading, and I read the word short, and I put the sh on the front of site, and it kind of maybe shouldn't have come out like that. On the job site, short break. Okay, it's a bit of a tongue twister. I got it. Well, thank you for stopping by, Tatum. Always good to see you. So this lady in Dollar Tree, that I'd never met before, and she said, "Hey, you should tell your wife." What should I tell my wife? How do you even know my wife? You should tell your wife that these rolls of vinyl paper are still on clearance. They're still 25 cents each. Why are you assuming it's for my wife? Is it, what? Men don't do arts and crafts, is that it? Has to be for my wife because it's from the arts and crafts section. What are you trying to say exactly? I said, yeah, no, it's not for my wife. It's for me. And then I explained what I use it for, and she's like, oh, okay. So, yeah, that vinyl paper, I think what we'll do on another stream, maybe another Mix It Up Monday, maybe next Mix It Up Monday, we might plug the sign back in, get it up and running, and test the vinyl paper to see if it does the job. Yeah, awkward. Job site visits are fun, or at least can be. I mean, if that's the case, then Tatum just has fun, Monday through Thursday every week. Yeah. Is it a whole bunch of fun, Tatum? Possibly. Yeah. Because most men don't actually know what vinyl paper is or what it's used for. Ooh, hot take. Oh, no offense to anyone, but probably just offended all the men in chat that actually do know what it is and what it's used for. But yeah, no offense. Very muddy and full of briars and poison ivy. Yep, fun. Nice. Is it used in the bathroom? I mean, I feel like vinyl paper has multiple uses. And, you know, I'm not saying I'm the only person that's used it as a dimming film, but, you know, I'm sure people use it for things that it's not necessarily intended for. So, Shark Geek is offended. I'm terribly sorry, Shark Geek. I can feel your rage. I feel you quite literally glowing out of the chat. Okay. They make LPs from that or not? Yeah, I see where you went there with vinyl. Yeah, I don't think if I unroll this though and like stick a needle on it, I'm going to hear Taylor Swift, which some might say is a good thing. But, yeah. Okay, so this is the new schedule. One offer I did want to draw your attention to: paper thin songs. I bet. I'm sure you know. After that story, there's probably. I know they have segments on the radio where they say, all right, ring in with your song titles connected with this thing. I'm sure there's probably a lot of song titles or artists that could tie in with that. Katy Perry's new album. Katy Perry, the astronaut. Yeah. Now, what you should do, you should go over to Nerduino's stream, who, in fact, is a former NASA scientist, and you should ask him about Katy Perry being an astronaut. Yeah. Look at that. Look, that's the kind of stuff you can see on Nerduino's stream. That bottom screen you see there, the bottom feed, that is from Nerduino's backyard, from his garden, no less. And then you got the live feed at the top from the actual media sources. Look at that. Incredible stuff. Get yourself over there. I can't guarantee that Katy Perry is going to show up, but drop him a follow because you never know. I mean, I don't have a schedule. She doesn't call me anymore. She doesn't text, so I don't really know where she is, where she's at. She took me off location, so I can't even stalk her anymore. So it is what it is. Do we still like Katy Perry? I can't remember if she did something we didn't like. I mean, she went on a remote controlled spaceship up a few feet and then back down again, which apparently some say makes her an astronaut, but yeah, I don't know. Is she still making music? Is she still relevant? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I heard anything new out of the Katy Perry stable. Is that the right word? Stable? Yeah, so there we are. Dukesoft bringing all the requests. Here we go. Let's have some relevant music for our possibly irrelevant pop artiste. I guess she plays with fireworks when she's not kissing girls and liking it. I think that was the first song I remember from Mrs. Perry. Yeah, so for those that haven't seen this offer yet or wanted to take advantage of it and didn't actually do so, then this is just a quick reminder for you. Okay. Oh, look, it's Katy Perry. No, it's not Katy Perry. It's a mini owl emerging from a larger owl. So every new subscriber or gift sub given gets a nice little code where you can get 3 months free of Duolingo but not just normal Duolingo, Super Duolingo. It might even come with a virtual cape. I don't know. It is some kind of superhero tier that you can, in fact, learn a new language. Did you know Duolingo can actually teach you math? It can teach you chess. It can teach you music. Who knew? I thought it was just languages. LOL, a lot of us kiss girls and like it. She's relatable. There you go. Theodore knows what it's about. What the heck? What are we what the hecking about? Wall rider drop. Oh no, not the wall slide. How you doing, Tubby? Good to see you. Tubby, of course, and his his twin brother, Max Speedy, made an amazing submission, as did many people make amazing submissions, into the Jern Jam. Also, Tatum and Shark Geek and Turgus and a ButtTuber also submitted an amazing game. And we had the award stream Saturday. Yeah, the collab award stream between Science Streams and Irish John Games. Berlin, of course, Science Stream's going to be attending TwitchCon. Starts this coming Friday.
Easy. I'm told Dr. Mudbutt is a big fan of you as well.
Dr. Mudbutt. That's some happiness right there. What in the world? I think we might have another sneaky clip that's going to sneak in before the before Lord Tim. There it is. We're going to have an IJG quick clip.
Like last week,
Tim, thanks for the raid.
Any day but Tuesday, please.
How are you doing?
That was the
I hope you're having a good Monday.
Any day other than Tuesday.
Tell me what happened in your stream today.
Fucking garbage bastard. Oh fuck! I can't stand that prick. And he rang me then. He rang me then around 6 o'clock, going, "Oh, did everything go well?"
John.
What the fuck are you ringing
Tim's
me
here.
for?
Tim just raided in.
People who did the work for you, you fucking bollocks. You silly shit.
Tim's here. Thank you. And who is Tim? What does Tim's stream look like? Here we go. There he is.
Oh, we did it.
Not with rabbit ears on though. That's disappointing. Maybe the next clip.
Leaderboard.
Huzzah! Leaderboard for the win.
Step done. Okay. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Leaderboard's been created.
Victory.
Yes.
Yes.
It's cookie.
TS Jost, how are you? Welcome on in. Tim, what have you been up to? What is going on? Thank you again for the raid. Turbo Boom. Exactly. Yeah. Tim has some really fantastic streams that I really wish I could be available to spend more time in. Anything racing, you need to know about anything racing, you can ask Tim. Has a fantastic physical setup where he has his monitors and he has the seat and all the racing stuff, and it's quite a sight to behold. And I'm going to say recently, but probably not that recently now, he has invested in a new motorcycle. Yeah. So I've had 3, I think, maybe 4 motorcycles in my lifetime. A lot of fun. And hopefully Tim is having just as much fun on 2 wheels as I did. I mean, I have a car now, and some might argue that I still go around corners on 2 wheels, but at least, there's more reason for it when you're on a motorcycle. We were trying to make social media contents to share the stream for people that might want to watch the 100-day game get built. Ooh, do we have any linky poos, Tim? Do we have anything you can show in chat? And if not necessarily pertaining to today's stream, then just to your awesomeness in general. We've seen a clip. We have BotGamey putting the link to follow Mr. Tim in chat. So, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. So today starts the start. Pro streamer. Today marks the start of my new schedule. So used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9:30 a.m. Central, and then Saturday at 7:30 a.m. Central. That's all gone now. That's history. Okay. The new schedule is no more weekends because even I deserve to have a sleep in once in a while. We're going to do Monday and then Tuesday, followed by a Wednesday and Thursday, and then maybe even a Friday. We're going to start 30 minutes later, so it's going to be 10 a.m. Central Time. And I'm going to put out a weekly schedule like this so you can see what's going on. If you want to show up, if you think, me having to listen to the Barbie soundtrack for a whole stream on loop is your thing, then you'll probably definitely want to show up tomorrow. But in the meantime, there's silly redemptions and stuff that you can also get in on. And I usually work on a game called Rescue Ball, which has Katamari Damacy mechanics slightly. And last week, as part of the 1,000 follower celebration stream, did actually buy a page on the Steam store. So hopefully coming soon, you'll be able to wishlist Rescue Ball and get in on the shenanigans there. I did not get any to release ready yet, but can share the now old trailer for the 100-day game if you want. Yes, please, I want. Sorry, Darren, you didn't actually manage to squash me inside a block this time, but nice, almost demonstration there of one of the redemptions. Okay, so we're going to pause this. I'm going to come back here. Okay, and then and as you can tell, we also have TTS that people like to use. So there is that. Yeah. So okay, everybody, grab your coffee, get comfortable. 100 days to build a video game. Now you might say, wait, don't people spend like years and years doing these things? They do, but also, when you're the caliber that
when you're the caliber that Tim is, you can try and do it in 100 days and probably succeed.
Thank you, Theodore. So, without further ado, because nobody likes ado, we're going to watch this video, okay? Experience the life-building games as a business with the 100-day game starting October the 1st. Learn to leverage tools, hire help, and make decisions for maximum efficiency. Get inspired and motivated to work on your own game. See? That's the thing. I think the best game devs don't just do game dev on stream and do... But they're also prepared to answer questions, draw back the curtain on what they're doing, and help out others. So, yeah, what is it they say? A rising tide lifts all boats? Something like that. So here we go. We're about to find out. There we go. There's 18 days to Halloween. It's almost upon us. You didn't move fast enough. I'm making it really hard for you to finish a sentence. Yeah. Don't time out anybody that does stuff like that, mods, because I wouldn't want you to do that. Okay, here we go. Oh! Very nice, very nice. So absolutely go drop Mr. Burdett a follow, if you would please. Like I am. I'm already following Tim, and I jump in on his streams when I can. And that sounds like the 100-day game challenge sounds very interesting. And one of the things is, you see, Tim takes you on the journey. It's like when I did my Jern Jam game recently. I think people like to see things from start to finish, and they like to see your successes and your failures, because, not everything you do turns out right. I mean, Shark Geek, fresh off the Jern Jam boat, as they say. I watched some streams for the game that Shark Geek helped create, and there was weird things going on. And yeah, I think when you can stream the whole journey, it was very soft sand. Okay, good. Yeah, because we don't want you getting hurt. Okay, 100 days is like 50 game jams worth of games. Yeah, if you do 2-day jams, yeah. I don't actually do jams that are measured in days anymore, just because I don't have that much bandwidth. So if a jam is 2 weeks or more, then I'm happy to join, because I know even if I spend like 2 days solid working on it, then yeah, it's not going to be in one big chunk. If it weren't for the soft sand, it would have stayed up. Sort of expect some off-road falls now and again. Yeah, we had some UI scaling issues. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody... I mean, if they do, they're very few and far between, I think, that actually does a jam game and then creates it from scratch. Doesn't have any issues whatsoever. Whether it's physics issues, whether it's scaling issues, UI... when you create the build and then you try and upload it to WebGL, any issues there. So there's usually going to be a handful of issues along the way. And I think that's what people need to see to realize that, you know, creating games isn't easy. Creating games isn't just one seamless thing. It's not a template that you just apply all the time and, you know, suddenly everything falls into place. I think people need to see other developers failing, having issues, and realizing that, you know, it's not all smooth sailing, to give them motivation so they don't just bail as soon as they start getting problems themselves. Music Girl, how are you doing? So Music Girl 95, of course, the better half, I like to say, of the It's Jimmy B 93 coupling, and It's Jimmy B is actually immortalized on this stream with the Uwu sound clip. And Music Girl, I don't know if you're aware, we have a new animated emote, and the animated emote does have the word Uwu in it. So there we go. So every time somebody uses it, it does in fact do the Uwu. So yes, thank you for that demonstration, Dugasoft. But thanks again, Tim. Really appreciate it. And yeah, like I say, if you want to watch the 100-day game challenge, which is already 13 days in, but, you know, you've still got 87 days left if my math does, in fact, math. So absolutely drop Tim a follow and watch him working on it. Oh, Jimmy's here as well. I totally didn't just say that Music Girl was the better half. I meant other half is what I meant. How you doing, Jimmy? Welcome on in. So as we were just saying, now we have the new emote that has Uwu in the description. We do in fact get to hear It's Jimmy B93 more often now doing the Uwu. There it is. So yay. Hope you guys are doing well. Alrighty. I was too scared to join the jam, but watching the progress and results of some games made me regret not joining. I was surprised how many games are in the jam this time. It was crazy. When I saw the number of people joining that was going up and up and up and up, I thought, yeah, but, you know, realistically, what percentage of these people are going to submit games? And I was very surprised. Yeah. I think 196, 198 was as high as it went before some people started dropping out. And then there was like 42, 43 games submitted. Crazy buy-in. Yeah, so I'm glad I got to participate. I'm glad I got to finish and submit a game. And yeah, there were some fantastic entries in there. All right, so one last mention, because there's only a couple of days left of the Duolingo offer. Here we go. Every new subscriber or gift sub, not just this channel, any channel, you'll get 3 months free Super Duolingo and a new badge for Twitch. So yeah, bonus offers. As it says in chat, offer ends October the 16th. That's how I felt last year. Committed to participating this year, though. I'm glad I did. It was fun. I have a friend really into Unreal development that I keep sending jams to attempt to make him try. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I think there was a collection of Unreal games as well in the Jern Jam. Yeah. I do believe, I could be mistaken, but I think there were, that you join, I'll definitely do the same next year. Yeah, so, you know, Jern Jam being an annual event, you didn't make it this year, or even if you did and you already have ideas for the next one, and definitely make sure you're watching Irish John Games stream and socials. And we just saw him right before, well, right after really, right after Tim raided in there. We'd already done a pre-shout out for the Irish Heartthrob. So let's see if we can get a new clip for Jimmy. I don't think I've seen Jimmy's face enough recently.
I will live with that for right now.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think I see anything else
No?
of importance.
Okay.
Nothing up there.
No.
My! Oh! Oh! Oh!
And there's the jump scare redemption.
Hi, B.
See, you can go over to Jimmy B's stream and scare the bejesus out of him while he's playing games. So doesn't get much more fun than that. Yeah, I mean everything scares me anyway. So you could argue that all of my redemptions are jump scares. See, there we go. Comeback stream coming soon, hopefully. I hope so. Yeah, I miss seeing you guys on stream. Obviously, you guys, you know, Music Girl 95. You know, when you have the Wizard of Oz, and then you have Jimmy placing himself as the all-powerful wizard. Thank you, Harry. Then, you know, Music Girl is the person behind the curtain, really pulling all the strings and doing all the stuff. So I think we know how it is, really, don't we? The truth will out. Okay, so if you wanted to avail yourself on anybody's stream with that Duolingo offer, it does end in a few days. And one thing I hadn't actually mentioned before today is I actually won the lottery. I won the lottery. Yeah. I know some people might think, you know, well, if you won the lottery, why are you back on here streaming? But I think we need some hype before we go into the details. Lottery win hype. There we go. So, yeah, I do the lottery. Did you buy a better drone then? Says the tease. Yeah, so I won the lottery and I thought, is the lottery winning Mrs. Gamey's heart? I mean, I won that a year or two ago, Ella, but yeah, you're not wrong. Is she in chat? I don't think she's in chat at the moment. Okay. So Harry, is that how you would celebrate? No grapes and no lizard and no awful soundtrack. Can we I'll find something that isn't going to make our ears bleed. Thank you. Okay. Ask me again after the cooldown. So, yes, I won the lottery. I do the lottery most draws. I'm not going to say every draw because I don't always remember to get it. Because in Texas, they have draws on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. So, yeah. I usually buy 2 tickets, whole $1 a piece. So I splash $2 for every draw that I remember. But I actually went above and beyond this time. I actually got 5 tickets. Not 5 Kevins, 5 tickets, okay? 5 tickets. I thought, surely with 5 tickets, you got to get something, right? And lo and behold, I did actually get something. Yeah. And do you want to have a guess? How much was my lottery win? Going to have options for How many options will the poll give us? 5 options. So we're going to say $3, $10, $50, $100, or in fact, $1,000. Yeah, and we're going to have a 2-minute poll because, you know, let's not drag the thing out because you know how I don't like to drag things out. But the poll is live if you want to go ahead and vote and find out just in fact how much I did win on the Texas Lotto at the weekend. The Saturday draw. Saturday night they drew the numbers, and Sunday I checked my ticket and I looked at it and I said, OMG, Mrs. Gamey, we've won the lottery. And she said, OMG, how much did we in fact win? And I said, insert winning amount here. And she said, why did you just say insert winning amount here? Why can't you just tell me? Oh, I'm so funny when I'm not. So funny when I'm off my meds. Anyway, yeah, so I do it on the regular. I always try to win because, you know, why would you buy tickets if you didn't want to win? What makes me chuckle is when people win big and then they're like, yeah, I'm still going to keep doing the lottery. Why? Because you want to deprive other people from winning big like you did? I mean, I enjoy doing the lottery. I enjoy it more when I win. If I win big, am I going to keep doing the lottery? No, funnily enough, I won't be queuing up at the convenience store to say, can I get tickets? No. Strangely, I won't be. Lottery is overrated. See, that's the kind of thing somebody would say if they've either never done it, never won, or never won big. So which one of those 3 is it, Theodore? Win big and continue to waste money. I mean, yeah, so 10%, nobody thought 1,000. 10% thought $50, 20% thought $100, but 30% thought $10. However, 40%, it was a landslide, possibly. The majority said $3. So, yeah, it was $3. You got me. What can I tell you? Oh, that's why I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah, so some people might be like, I'm glad you didn't win big because I like watching your stream. I'm 21 and I've won small amounts. I just don't enjoy the unknown. So if you play the lottery, why do you think it's overrated? If it's overrated, why do you play it? Remember, that is often taxable income. Yes, I will definitely remember my $3 win when it comes around to tax time. Astronomy show. I'm absolutely not going to defraud the IRS and risk going to jail over my $3 win and not reporting it. So thanks for that reminder. My first game ever won me $50. After that, I only lost. I won $100 at bingo once. Ah, okay. And you said you'd share it with chat. Well, you see, my gift to chat is because I only won $3 and I'm back here. So you're welcome. This is my gift to you. Some people might say, wait, I thought that was God's gift to women, but no, this is my gift to you. Okay, no charge. You're welcome. I play because other people pay for it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, a whole $3, Berlin. So, strangely, I haven't received any begging letters yet, but, you know, day's not over, so we'll see how it goes. I was like, hey, does this mean I can go to TwitchCon now? I've won the lottery. No, not $3. No. Yeah, if you're reporting the $3 win, make sure to report the losses as well. See, Ella's not stupid. She knows where it's at. You know, how about all this money that I've invested to win that $3? And on this particular occasion, yes, I spent $5 to get 5 tickets, but I won $3. That's not a good return on investment, is it? Captain Krabs, how are you doing, Captain? Great stream last night. If you didn't see it, Captain Krabs had a great set where he played some tunes, some of my favourite artists, some nostalgia tracks, and then he raided out to another DJ that I've also now followed. So that's how you spread the love, just doing the overlap. So I hope you're having a good day, Captain Krabs. Hope everything is well with you. Hope you're still busy getting those commissions coming in thick and fast for your cut price trailer service. For video game trailers. You know how many almonds Bit could buy with big winnings? Yeah, you know how many I couldn't buy as well? Or maybe I could buy them all and then throw them away so other people don't have to risk tasting them. Could do that as well. Mathematically, that is like $9 a week. That's what she said, Big Gamsu's eyes. Excuse me, I can't recognise the emote. Could you TTS that? And there we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's what she said. That's what she said. Okay. All right, so Duolingo offer ends in a few days. The lottery win I've now shared with you. Please don't send me any begging letters or DMs or emails or whatever. Okay. All right. I can't type. We do not need to talk about it. Okay. All right. Then we won't. I am Kenuff. The challenge. If you click on the channel points and look at the redemptions, when you scroll down, 100% raised. I really hoped it wouldn't be fulfilled. I hoped people would be kind enough to me to not donate their channel points to it, especially since it means me listening to the Barbie original soundtrack tomorrow on stream, on loop, for the whole stream. So, yeah, being a man of my word, apparently I am enough to complete that challenge. So tomorrow it's going to be a tiny, I don't even know if that's small enough. It's going to be a very tiny, a minuscule, some might say, surprise to go along with that completing of the challenge. So we will see tomorrow. Sounds like a new workout show called BitGam Exercise. It's funny how when you take some of the emotes and put them into TTS, how they sound. Yeah. I always think about how best to name emotes when I put new ones in. As, you know, you want them so that people see them in your list, obviously visually. But if people are searching for something like, oh, I want to put a LOL emote in here. If they type in LOL, then why wouldn't you want your LOL emote to come up? So, yeah, I tried to name them sensibly. And speaking of emotes, thanks to the generosity of folks last week for the 1,000 follower celebration stream, for the whole week that we had, we managed to unlock emotes. Yeah, did you know that, Berlin? Did you know we unlocked emote slots last week because everybody was so generous? We did. How close are we to another unlock? Well, let's have a look. Aha! There it is. Yeah. So if I go to my emotes dashboard, we are in fact 15 points away from the next emote unlock, which is an animated one. But in the meantime, last week we did unlock an animated emote, 2 in fact, and now we have these 2 emotes that I will gigantify for you. So anybody who is a fan of the Alien movies. 18 screaming days to Halloween. Not long now. So here's one of the latest animated emotes, which is Duck Alien. So we had that one for at least for Halloween month. And then another new one, which was chosen from quite an extensive list, I'm going to say. Was chosen by Dukesoft, since it was Dukesoft's 5-pack of gift subs that led to the slot being unlocked, is in fact the It's Jimmy B Hello Kitty Duck with Uwu. So there we are. There we have it. 50 almonds. No more almonds. Almonds will be done until we have another event, and I'm going to take a lot of convincing that was a good idea to have spicy stuff when I don't normally eat spicy stuff. And then I feel like at the end it just became, how much torture can I endure? But, you know, we had fun with it, right? Please tell me you had fun with it, because otherwise... otherwise... That was the best idea. Thank you, Shark Geek, for that convincing comment there. 3 dots really sell it. Yeah. So that's the two latest. Ooh, it's a weird poops, right? Just right drop and choose any animal emote to send them into a nice bath. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that too. If I slap you on the face with a newspaper, is that a headline? All the jokes today. Next time, 1 almond bag per gift. Nope, not going to happen. I'm not sure, to be honest, that my insides will ever recover from that week. I think brutal is underselling it. Yeah. Oh, so close there with the almost drop. Yeah. So, yeah, let's see. What else are we moving on to? So I am Kenneth tomorrow. If you like the Barbie movie, if you like Barbie in general, if you like Ken and the soundtrack and all that stuff, please do swing by tomorrow. Don't make me tolerate that stuff on my own. I'd appreciate you showing up. Thanks. Okay, so who wants another poll? Me, no, I do. Okay, all right. So last poll for the day, unless I think of another poll. And this one is, I went to what they call the Eco ATM machine at the weekend. What is the Eco ATM machine? I hear you cry. Well, don't cry, because I'm about to tell you, okay? And again, we have options here. Thank you, Tatum. Always good to see you. Later we want to look into your lunchbox, please, if you wouldn't mind. I'd appreciate it. So have a fun time at the work site. As you know, Harry Cat says they're always fun, so they must be. And we'll catch up with you then. Thank you. I work tomorrow, so I fear for you on your own. Theodore, I'm just going to wait for you. Okay? I'm going to wait until you finish work and you join the stream, and then the party can start. All right? So just a heads up. I don't want you leaving work early for it. I don't want you rushing home from work and having an accident, but I will in fact be sat here waiting for you when you finish work. All right? Just like we're going to sit here waiting for Tatum to return on his lunch break. All right. So, new poll, top of chat. How much did I get for my old iPhone X? So those on last week's stream that saw the unboxing will see that Mrs. Gamey very kindly bought me a new phone, which meant I was left with my very old iPhone X, which kept overheating. It was running very slowly and probably was only a matter of time before it exploded into a million pieces, not unlike Katy Perry's fireworks. Okay, so I thought the time has come I need to take the old one and I need to take it and recycle it for the good of the planet, not the fact that I was going to get some money. So I took it to the Eco ATM machine that they have in Walmart, and it's actually not a very long process, to be honest. I only work till 11:30 a.m. my time, so I may actually end up here. EST. Excellent. So that's 10:30 a.m. my time, 30 minutes after I start streaming. So yeah, if I'm not here 30 minutes after I start streaming, then we can probably put it down to a power outage. Or something happened IRL that means I couldn't actually stream. Because at some point, one day, maybe this week or next week, I'm going to be doing the move. I'm going to be moving. And you might be like, wait, what do you mean you're moving? Not moving house, moving stream locations. I'm going to be moving from this corner of the living room into a bedroom. So no longer will there be dogs walking around behind me and yapping over the stream. No longer will there be my living room, my lounge for you to see behind me. But it'll probably look a bit more streamy, if you like. I plan on having the word clock somewhere behind me. I plan on having the LED sign somewhere behind me. So when you do those redemptions in future, the camera won't need to pan. It'll just already be pointing there. So the only bit of panning that'll happen will be the bit shirty redemption that points down at my shirt, obviously. So, yeah. Woo! Monday just got awesome. He's taking us to the bedroom now. Shh. Ella, these conversations we have on DMs, okay, that I think if you could treat them as like Vegas and what happens in our DMs stays in our DMs, especially since Mrs. Gamey frequents the chat here sometimes. Shh. Mooing. What are you trying to say, Dukasoft? Are you calling me a cow? That's just rude. Rude. Tell you. IRL stream of the move. Probably not, because it's going to be very boring. And I know some people will be like, okay, so what's the difference? Let me tell you, me using wet wipes and cleaning off cables and using a spray can and spraying off my PC innards, and yeah, I would have to do it from my phone, obviously, and I know I have a new phone now, so that would make it possible, but I mean, possibly, maybe. Hey, Harry O'Cat. I think it would be fun. I'd watch that. Oh, you guys. I mean, maybe I could like have my phone and prop it up. I wouldn't be able to focus on chat. I wouldn't be able to do anything with chat. So it would be purely a, hey, yeah, you'll get to watch me do the thing. TD coming in with the innuendo. How are you doing, TD? Has anybody seen all the fancy icons next to TD's name? Not only does TD have one of the new subscriber badges showing that 3-month subscriber badge, okay, but also the Gamer Duo badge. We talked about the Duolingo offer ending in a few days. If you weren't sure what the Gamer Duo badge would look like, Code with TD has it there right in chat. Look, there it is. It will give you a chance to try out the new phone. I mean, try out the new phone as far as IRL streams go. Yeah. I have a friend who takes apart electronics on stream, and I do watch that. Yeah, but I'm guessing he's probably not taking apart the thing that he's streaming on. Probably. Oh, you're gonna miss all this, right? You won't get to hear all this barking anymore. You're gonna miss all this. I'm gonna grab a coffee and put them outside. I will be right back. Oh no, Dukasoft, I accidentally skipped past the lizard song. I do apologise. I didn't realise you'd requested that. I'm terribly sorry. Maybe I can make up with it. Oh, look! That's the first test of the randomised fake stream disconnect, and I didn't get disconnected, but nice try, Scooter. How you doing? Welcome on in. You guys are crushing the polls today. Tell you what, you guessed how much I won on the lottery. You guessed how much I got for my phone. $45, in fact. I was quite surprised because I was thinking it might be $5. They don't really give you a lot at those machines, and the iPhone X was in fact locked down to one particular network, so it wasn't unlocked to all networks. And I thought, I'm not going to get much at all for this. And yeah, in fact, I did. So yeah, for those that aren't familiar with the Eco ATM machines, what happens is you go to the machine, you say you've got a phone to sell, a shutter opens up, there's a cable there, you plug a cable into your phone, it analyzes it, checks the memory, okay, thank you. Yeah, and it basically analyzes it and checks it all out and everything. It's all very clever and fancy. And then after you give it your photo ID, it basically says, okay, here's your money, and spits it out. So yeah, if you haven't used them, they're actually very convenient. There's probably ways to get more money for your phone, but you know, that seemed to me like it was a pretty good deal. So it'll give you a chance to try out the new phone. Yep. Great idea. Yeah. Oh, complete chaos in chat then. See, that would be the thing. If I did an IRL stream where I'm just moving to my new location, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to chat. So it either relies on the mods and people in chat welcoming in raiders. I wouldn't be able to do that. Or I could just disable raiders for that stream, so I couldn't get any raids. But yeah, I would pretty much be AWOL, AFK, for the whole thing, because it'd be streamed from my phone, not the PC. It'd be basically you watching me move all my stuff across. Does anybody really want to watch that? I mean, I don't know. Hello, TD. I mean, good luck getting hold of TD, Harry Cat, because he's just like, you know, I see, like, you know, what was it, 7 minutes ago now, you said hi to TD. Did he reply? Did he come back and say, hey, Harry Cat, how you doing? Probably not. Just saying. All right. Actually, dogs are half the reason I'm here. Only half? I thought you were an animal lover, Harry Cat. I thought there were 90% of the reason you were here. And while I can shut the bedroom door and not have yappy barking dogs, if people really love hearing that and me being distracted, letting them out every 2 seconds, then I can still leave the bedroom door open and we can still get into that. I don't know. We'll see. That's the spirit. The endangered vaquita needs every help it can get. Yes. So that emote for the vaquita was designed by Casey Snowart. She has it available. You can go and get it free if you want to add it to your static emotes. It's available for that purpose. And as I was saying earlier, we unlocked some emote slots. Excuse me, what? Let me have a wild stab in the dark. Who requested this? Soft. Yeah, so the vaquita definitely needs to be off the endangered list, and so the more visibility we can give to their plight, the better. And it was actually Casey Snowart's reason for wanting to do a partner push and get the purple badge, which she now has, so she can get front page exposure.
celebratory wheel spin. Woo.
Let's do a poll. All right, so because Harry Cat said do a poll, I'm doing a poll. Should I stream moving my stuff? Put some options in here. All right, 3-minute poll. Should I stream moving my stuff? And I did allow additional votes if people want to. So there you go. 3-minute poll. Okay, I just like watching you. Well, I mean, that nanny cam you sent me helps you deal with that, TD, right? I do have it on all the time, so you can just watch me if you so wish. I feel like this would be better as a video. See, Theodore doesn't want me streaming it, just putting a video out after I've moved. So yeah. This wasn't a family-friendly stream. I'll be calling you some unsavory words right now. I mean, you can still call me some unsavory words. You can say them out of your mouth. Just don't type them into chat. Okay, that would work. All right, we'll have one vote in the poll already. So the thing is, the way to say yes, you did want me to move my stuff, or stream moving my stuff, would have been for nobody to vote. Do you see how that works? Since all the options say don't do it, the way to say yes, I do want you to do it will be for nobody to vote. But people are voting, so the people have spoken. Kuko the sub-hater is in chat. Yay, how you doing, Kuko? So for those that missed Kuko last week, Kuko was getting very upset, very, very sad because they got a gift sub. So, yeah, I was terribly sorry that someone actually gifted Kuko a sub and they got sad about it because Kuko doesn't like gifts. Don't give subs to Kuko. When it comes to Kuko's birthday or when Christmas comes around, don't give any gifts to Kuko because it just makes them sad. Okay, so just a heads up. All right. And thank you for joining my Discord server. I did see that 2 people joined today. 2 people that joined my Discord server are somebody with a blank name, and I don't even really know. Oh, okay, that's Kuko. So your name is an emote, is that right? Yeah, for some reason it split your welcome message into 2. I don't really know. I have joined your Discord, Sag. Yeah, I mean, what brings you joy in life, Kuko? Because apparently, I don't know if it's masochism, but you tend to like things that don't bring you joy. So, you know, each to their own, I guess. Yeah. All right, so overwhelmingly, should I stream moving my stuff? 67% said, please don't. The other 33% said, absolutely no. So Theodore even contributed 150 channel points to not make it happen. So what happens if nobody votes? Well, if nobody voted, that would have mean I would have streamed it because people wouldn't have voted that they didn't want me to. But, you know, since people did, that tells me they don't want me to. And especially Theodore, who used channel points to make it so it didn't happen. I mean, I do, but an unfiltered chat is a recipe for disaster. I mean, you could argue that's what it is normally anyway. Wait, what? Instead of gifting them, gift me. There we go. Yeah, Theodore will gladly take it. Theodore is a current subscriber of 1 month. Yeah. Theodore was in fact gifted that 1 month by Clayman Dev. And Clayman kindly came in and gifted. But yeah, Theodore's quite happy to take those gift subs in when their current month sub runs out, their gift sub. Yeah. I am the blank name. It's some non-printable name. Yeah, it's weird. It shows as a blank. I mean, that definitely potentially raises a red flag for a server hosts when you join and it doesn't look like you have a name. You know, I know it's you, and I know you're going to bring you're going to bring nothing but love and joy. Has anybody had Goulon chocolate Maria cookies before? Not grapes. They are not grapes. No. One of my favourite biscuits, as we call them in England, are bourbon creams. These don't have any cream. These are just like flat biscuits, flat cookies, like that. But they are made from the same stuff as the outside of the bourbons. So if you can imagine you're a big fan of Oreos and you could just buy the outside, the dark part of the Oreos, that's kind of how it is. And they're pretty good. They came from Dollar Tree, so, you know, they weren't too expensive. And they're quite nice. They're quite tasty. All right, but if the non-voters equals yes, it's the remainder of viewers versus vote score. So 26 yes at polls. No, it's not really how I was doing it, Dark Muppeteer. And you know, my stream, my rules. So the way I read that is nobody wants me to. So I gave you an opportunity. I put a poll up like Harry O'Cat suggested, and you quite categorically threw it in my face and said, you know what, to be honest, we'd sooner you not stream for a day and just get it done. Yeah, we don't want to watch all that nonsense. How do I donate 51.7k channel points to make it happen? Make that 52.2k channel points. It just went up. Right grapes to the chat. No, not right grapes to the chat. Yeah. How's my favourite goose doing? Turtle Goose. We didn't give a shout out for Tatum earlier. We'll have to wait till Tatum comes back and shows us his lunchbox. Then we'll do the shout out. But we can do a shout out for Turtle Goose, who also had a celebratory stream this past weekend. 24-hour stream, no less. Actually, Friday, I think, wasn't it? Not Saturday.
Which one? The Confessor? Mark 1.
See, at least my TTS doesn't do that. Yes, Turgus had a 500 follower stream for 24 hours. See, Tatum has more... Turgus has more stamina than I do. I did a stream where it's a few hours a day or week. Turgus is like, let's just get this one and done. And yeah, nailed it. So GG's, Turgus, and congrats on your follower milestone. Very nice. But yeah, lots of gameplay and lots of fun stuff over there. And I know I keep saying it, and I probably sound like a scratch record, Turgus, but I do still have giving you a toasty on my to-do list. I'm not going to say any more than that because that makes people think, wait, what's a toasty? And if you want to find out, you're going to have to drop Turgus a follow and watch next stream. Okay? Yeah, Stamina Man, Captain Stamina, Super Stamina Turgoose, as he's often called. So, yeah. Okay. I cut to what I thought was your voice. Turned out it was someone else who sounded just like you. Ah, those stupid chocolate cookies with marshmallow are my favourite. I know those. I hate Oreos. I mean, hate is a very strong word when it comes to whether you like a food stuff or not. I don't like Oreos. Not a big fan. And I know they do like 50,000 different types now, but yeah, I don't really like Oreos. If I had a Dollar Tree, I'll just collect the money and not cookies. I mean, yeah, if I had a tree that had dollars on them, that sounds like a good thing to do. I feel like you would need quite good security around your backyard, right, to keep people from plucking fruit from the Dollar Tree. I was thinking, Shark is streaming really early today. Is this for TwitchCon? Yeah, so TwitchCon starts on Friday, then it's on Saturday, and it's on Sunday. So tune in to my stream on Friday, where I will possibly be at TwitchCon. I've said too much already. Okay, so a toasty is different than a pasty. Yes, it is, absolutely. Good morning, Escaminia. I am doing great today, thank you. I hope you're doing great. It's funny, every time we shout out Clayman, or a lot of the times, we do get the clip that features Escaminia. So really, I think it would be remiss of us not to, in fact, give Clay a shout and see if we do get a mention for Escaminia. Could it be, or will it be a Rickroll? It is!
Escaminia is stuck.
Escaminia is stuck.
Oh my god. You took too many steroids, is it? Escaminia, what are you doing? You're just chilling, bro. You're in the middle of a race. Wake up!
Why would you lay down in the middle of a race? Come on. Chat Ragdoll Racing at that.
Yeah, this is not the time to take a nap. Escaminia,
it really isn't.
Wake up!
Come on, get up. That's one of my favourite clips. Is TwitchCon just for streamers? I mean, it's not just for streamers. Oh! Thank you, Dukesoft, for that Chat Ragdoll Racing redemption. It is not just for streamers. I believe anybody can go that's interested in streaming. I don't think... I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never been to TwitchCon, but my understanding is that you don't have to actually be a streamer to go. But you know who would know is the mighty Science Streams, Berlin, if he was still kicking around. No, it's not. There we go. We got it fresh from Turgus, my favourite goose. FOMO is real. Bummed out. Okay, thanks for pinning that all the way up there, Dukesoft. Let's make sure we, in fact, get City and Pigs. All right, so we should be good to go. We are doing a free-for-all. We are doing City. We are doing Pigs. All right, put join in chat. You know the drill by now. Put join in chat to participate. Like it says, obstacle command once it starts to throw obstacles into the scene, and jump to make your characters jump if they possibly got stuck on something. Okay? They got 50 seconds to get in the game. Why don't I get in there as well? Many people go to meet streamers or see other things. They have music, panels, parties. Yeah, it's quite a wild time. And sometimes when Turgus goes, he even keeps his clothes on. It's been rumoured, allegedly. So, yeah, who in chat is actually going to TwitchCon? I'm not trying to distract you from playing the game, because obviously I'm going to win. Just a heads up. Oh, that's so loud. Oh, everybody getting abducted. Look, while I run to the finish line. Whoa, wait, what? How could... Wait, excuse me, what? How did we get a Freshie raid when we're racing? Oh, no. Freshie, join in. Freshie, do the obstacles and stuff. Quick, we gotta stop people getting to the finish line. Welcome in, Freshie and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I'll get to you any moment, Freshie. We just gotta stop Turgus. Look, our favourite goose from reaching the line. Let's get him abducted or shot with a cannonball or hit by an upside down helicopter. Anything that's just gonna stop everybody. I think Harrier Cat's at the front. No, come on. I'm in first place. Come on. I did say no. Don't drop an obstacle on yourself. Oh no! What? No! Come on, me. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Come on. Said I was going to be first. Let's not disappoint the party people. Yeah. Let's look at that. Look, flying pig. You know what happens if pigs fly? The price of bacon goes up. Boo! Come on. Who's going to get the other spots? I got first and third. Look at me go. And 8th. Come on now. Come on. Showing you all how to play it. Oh, I didn't get 9th. Will I get 10th? Will I get 10th? Can I claim that 10th spot? Yeah! No, not yet. 10th. No, Dukesoft, get out of the way. Turksoft. Oh, Turgus got it. Dang it. There we go. Some last minute stragglers coming in at the end. There it is. There we go. Do. Oh, Harrio Cat. No! Harrio Cat's been abducted. Got some probing questions. Here we go. And ding! Look at that. Look how I crossed the line. Flying. Is that me? I don't know. Let's say it's me. All right, so first place, some weirdo. Second place, Harrio Cat. Third place is the same weirdo. Fourth place, Shark Geek. Fifth place, Escamilla. Didn't sleep on the job this time. 7th is also Shark Geek. 8th is that weirdo again. 9th, Escamilla. 10th is Tergus. 11th, weirdo. 12th, Harrio Cat. 13th, Shark Geek. 14th, Dukasoft. 15th, Dukasoft, Shark Geek, Jimmy, Turgus, Jimmy, Harrio Cat, Jimmy, Turgus, Harrio Cat.
They start soloing.
Oh my goodness, we need to get out of this real quick because we had 2 raids while we're playing the game. So first in was Freshie. Thank you, Freshie, for the raid. Tell me what was happening in your stream today. And second was Conix MG. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and appreciate the raid. So this week's going to be a fun week because a lot of people are at TwitchCon. I know it doesn't officially start until Friday, but I know some people go a little bit early, so might be a little lighter on viewers and people generally being around on Twitch. So Conix, what happened in your stream today? What did you get up to? Spill the tea. The party people need to know. Looks like you were in software and game dev, so that's a good start because we like software and game dev here. So where did Freshie go? Freshie was throwing obstacles. Freshie, what were you doing in your stream today? You raided in right before Conix MG. So all the lovely raiders, welcome on in. I am BitGamey. Some people call me Lee. I usually work in the Unity game engine, coding games and fun projects in C#. We just came out of a 2-week game jam for the Irish John Games Journ Jam. And the main project I work on is called Rescue Ball. Last week we bought a Steam store page for Rescue Ball. So once I've got that tweaked and honed and looking lovely, we're going to have it available for wish listing. Yeah, and my new... Big Gum Duckles. Thank you, Tatum. We'll take a look at your lunchbox in a moment. Doing good. Hope your stream's going well. Just working on some Unity work myself, doing some UI stuff for my curling game prototype to allow the player to select different Sleotar ball types. I've heard of curling. I've seen it played. I didn't realise there were technical names like Sleotar. Interesting. So what you can do is, if you didn't actually see the heart at the top of chat when Freshie and Connix came in, go ahead and click the name, and then there's just a little button there that says follow, and you just go ahead and click on that like I just did. I was already following Freshie, but Connix is a new follow for me, so I'm looking forward to seeing Unity devs for me. Right, are an insta follow. If I see someone that's doing Unity development work, whether they raid in or whether I just find out about them, that's an insta follow. I don't have anything against other game engines. All game engines are equal here. They're all welcome. I love everybody the same. I just don't really enjoy watching people develop in other game engines because I don't use them myself. So, if I watch someone developing in Unity and they're like, oh yeah, and then I did this, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't even know that was a feature, and I feel like it's something I can learn from, and I'm happy to watch that. But if somebody's doing a 2D tile map game in Godot and they're like, oh yeah, and now in Godot you can do this in the new 4.398, I'll be like, great, I guess. So, yeah, I find it harder to follow when watching people in other engines. Thank you, it's not just me. Woo! I thought I was gonna get people booing in chat there for a minute, and we've had enough boos today, so maybe let's not. I was working on the interactive periodic table today, trying to add a "can I lick it" transition. Hey Clayman, how are you? We did a shout out for you and then got the clip that featured Escaminia, and then Dukasoft decided we were going to play Chatman, Ragman, Dollman, Racing Man. So we played that thing. So welcome on in, Clay. All right, we'll catch up on shout outs in a minute. We had a shout out for Freshie, but no clips currently. We had a shout out for Connix. Yeah, so the fact that Connix is a Unity developer, I follow everybody that raids in, and so at least I can check later if I like their content. But like I say, Unity devs, insta follow. So if you're not already following Connix and Freshie, do the thing, please. Okay, I'd appreciate it. All right, Tatum. Let's have a look at Tatum's lunchbox. Back for the lunch break. Let's see here. I have a turkey sandwich, veggies and hummus, sesame sticks, and some nutter butter cookies for a little sweet treat. Bitgum Duckles. That sounds delicious as always, Tatum. You never disappoint when it comes to showing us the contents of your box. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's quite a tasty one today. All right. Yeah, I apologise for the pirate being on cooldown. It was the pirate that Tatum used to show us the contents of his box today. So, yeah, I think the pirate was just having a rest. Booze or booze? I mean... if you missed it earlier, you'd have to either scrub back and watch it and see what happened if you're a subscriber, or watch the VOD after the stream if you're not. Okay. Did you know that subs can do that? Subs can actually rewind the stream while I'm live in case you miss anything. So what I used to do before was, if I felt like I missed something, if I come in late to a stream, if I was watching ads and I felt there was something that I needed to see, I used to click on the create clip, and then that gives you a little bit of time back. You can go and scrub and see. But now, if you're subscribing to a channel, you can actually just drag the bar, or drag the widget on the bar back, the slider, if you will. And yeah, you can rewind streams. It's crazy times. Update not pushed yet. Okay, so if either of you guys have anything, Connix and Freshie, that you want to put in chat, any links for the party people, even if it's just socials or something, then be my guest. I used to use that create clip trick too. See, me and Connix, birds of a feather. Maybe even separated at birth, who knows? But anyway, we both use the same tricks and tips. Not on Twitch mobile. Yeah, I mean it'll be a sorry day when I actually find myself depending on anything, to be honest, in the Twitch mobile app, because I use a lot of mobile apps. I'm on my phone a lot of the time. I don't use Twitch. No. I have the Twitch app on my phone. If I see that one of my friendos has gone live, I might click on it and join the chat and be like, hi, if I happen to not be near my desk. But I'd sooner get off the sofa, walk across the room. That's the sofa right there. Walk across the room to here, turn on my monitors, and just use Twitch on the desktop. Because it really is the biggest steaming pile of app junk that has ever befallen the app stores, to be honest. I mean, I think what they need to do at this point is just like raise it to the ground and then start from fresh and then get some new people in, maybe fire the whole mobile team and get a better experience, because it really is terrible. Okay, it's awful. If it's your only option, if you don't have a PC, a laptop, a Mac, something you can actually go to the desktop version on, I understand that, and you have my sympathies. But yeah, I really don't like the mobile experience on Twitch. Maybe that's one of the things they're going to reveal at TwitchCon this weekend. Who knows? A better mobile app. No links from me just now, but appreciate the offer and the follows very much. Yeah, so like I said, if you're not already following Fresh Meat or Connix, they should both be on your follow list because they both do some great work. Freshie does things that you'd never even thought you could do in Excel spreadsheet, like procedurally generated maps, games that, form games for game jams. It's some crazy stuff. And I'm about to find out what kind of Unity wizardry Connix gets up to when they stream next. If I'm available, I'm going to be jumping right on that stream. So there it is. Connix M Gamey. All right. Twitch Mobile is a nightmare, but I'm often multitasking, so I can't carry my laptop around. Yeah. I mean, I think I've made my feelings known. I love Twitch as a platform. I love the website when I'm on a PC. But as far as I'm concerned, I would say they almost very nearly don't have a mobile offering. Okay. All right. I hope if anyone tries the link above, they like it, but I must raid and run for food things to shovel into my face hole. Much love. Did I missed the link again, didn't I? Okay, so this is the link that we're going to pin to the top of chat. Okay. And we're going to pin it there for 3 minutes. Let's have a 3-minute viewing at the top of chat. Okay, so this is the interactive periodic table of elements that Fresh Meat 911 no less created. And don't just, if people have itch pages as well, if they have Steam games, do all the things. It's nice to follow people on Twitch and it's nice to watch their content. But if you really enjoy it and you want to follow their development progress, then, click up here. Look, it says following Fresh Meat 911 because I'm already following on itch. Okay, and you can not only wishlist games on Steam, you can follow the developers as well. There's a follow button. We really are getting some terrible songs today. I do apologise for this lovely DMCA playlist, but also remember, if you're a subscriber, you can use the SR command and request your own songs, any songs on Spotify anyway. So you just do SR, and I won't do the Rose song, Freshie. I know you don't like that, and I did play it earlier. So let's go for something like Firestarter from Prodigy, one of my favourite bands. Here we go. All right, press space to continue. Here we go. Are you ready to learn? What if I'm not ready to learn? Where's the no button? Okay, let's go. Prepping elements. Look at this lovely UI. Look at it. Gorgeous. That is gorgeous, Freshie. Even has Freshie's moniker tag, if you like, in the corner. Look. Periodic table. So let's see. B. Boron. Okay, let's see if we can spell out BitGamey. Oh, we kind of fell after the B, really, didn't we? There's not an IT. There's a TI. Let's see if we can at least get the right letters. B, TI, titanium. And then what about the G's? GA, here we go. Gallium. What? Yeah, the appy's not great. Freshy's lurking. Thank you, Freshy. Appreciate the raid again and the lurky lurk. Table is actually really nice. I love it. It is. The UI is glorious. Gotta say. Good choice. Great song. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 83. Welcome in, JD Does Dev, celebrating his 83rd birthday today. We'll do the birthday cupcake dancing in a minute, but happy birthday, JD. Good to see you. Okay, so we had BTI because we couldn't do bit, and then we had GA. So now we need the M's. Who? Thank you, Stanley Parable narrator. Harrier Cat, you're such a wagster. Okay, so we had GA. What about M's? Where are the M's? We've got an MD. MN. I think we're going to struggle. We got so close even when we were mixing up the letters. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to know more about the periodic table of elements, just go ahead and jump onto the link I posted in chat, and it tells you everything you need to know. Look, even about isotopes and discovery. So who discovered it? Look. Crazy. All right, thank you, Freshy. And obviously, you know, if you're following Freshy on Itch like I am, then you'll be able to get notification when he does in fact release more stuff. Yeah. How the devil are you, JD? How is your Monday going? I just noticed, sorry to everybody that had to witness the Android calendar. Let's see if we can switch it to maybe iOS, or at the very least iOS Droid, so we can see half of the iOS version. Possibly. Just don't stay at Android, okay? Thank you. There we go. Hallelujah indeed. All right, so we had the 100-day watch challenge from Mr. Bidet that raided in earlier. This is the new schedule. So for those people that just followed today, thank you very much. Hopefully you left notifications enabled, which means that every day of the work week, every weekday, if you will, Monday to Friday, from 10 a.m. this week, yeah, there's going to be a stream. And this is my new schedule. So not just this week, going forward, unless something changes, there's obviously going to be, you know, some cancellations, some late starts, because, you know, I also do things IRL as well. So, yeah, but what I think really is going to draw JD in tomorrow is the Am I Knuff day. Yeah. Going all right, just dropping in to say hi. Hi, JD. Always good to see you. Did you fall asleep on the keyboard? Was that what pushed 83, or was that just a wrong window type situation? Okay. So we've done the phone poll. You all guessed correctly. I got $45 for my iPhone X in the Eco ATM machine. When I got to the machine, there was somebody in front of me, and I think they were trading in every single phone that their family and extended family owned. And anybody that's used the machines, it's not an extremely long process if you just have one phone. But when you keep doing phone after phone after phone, I was about ready. So in the time it took her to do it, I actually went onto the website on my phone for the company. I actually went and got a quote for what I would get for my phone, and they said normally it would be $38. We could give you $43, but if you want to lock in this price of $45 while you're standing in line waiting for this woman that's never going to leave, then yeah, you can lock in this price. And so I said, yes, lock in the price. So then it gives you a code, and then when you get to the machine, it says, do you have a code? Yes, I do. Here's the code. And then it pretty much has all the details. You save yourself a lot of time. So there we go. You were looking for BI element 83. Oh, you see, that's why I need Freshie's periodic table, so I can brush up more on the elements. Yeah. Yeah. One day I'll know more about things like periodic table elements, thanks to Freshie. Yeah. So if you hadn't seen JD, you actually do have a one of the new subscriber badges. It shows you as a 9-month subscriber, and you have a Game Boy cartridge that says sub 9. Oh, so pretty. Unfortunately, there's no T. We had TI, didn't we? I think BTI we went for titanium. But yeah. Yeah, but I'm British, so you know there's always T. T never very far away. As long as what you have to do is lift up your little pinky finger like that, JD, and then T magically appears. It's true. I'm not wrong. So yeah, new subscriber badges today. So regardless of how long you've been subscribing, you get a nice little badge next to your name. So we have a 2 next to Harriocat, and JD has a lovely 9 right there, and iced tea. There we go. Maybe that's why you can't see it. Maybe someone used a freeze ray. Maybe Gru iced it over. That's probably what happened. I'm almost certain. Yeah. So we have this big space. Not that way. This way over here, we have the music UI, which is lovely. We've got the calendar all the way over the other side, but in the middle, as you can see, it's a little bit empty. So I thought, what can we put there? If anybody has any suggestions about what we can put in that spot, please let me know. Because obviously, when we have hype, everything down there disappears anyway, and then we get the dancing Skelly Bobs, since it's Halloween month, spoopy month. So we did have a gold. We had a gold bar there, not a gold bar, goal, GOAL, which you can set up from the creator dashboard. There's an option to manage goals. Maybe we need that there. So the options they give you are followers, okay, and I have 1,121 followers at the moment, trying to get to 1,500. I have subscription points that tell us how many subscription points we need to get to the next level. We have bits. I don't really like doing the bits bar, other than during celebration week when it meant something when it gets to the end, because you know you guys burn my mouth off. But then there's the plus program. Should we? I don't know. Should we do the plus program? Maybe. Manage goals. So how do we create a goal bar then? Let's have a look. All right, add an overlay to your stream using browser source, optional. Okay. So we have subscription goal, we have bits goal, plus. See, this is what I don't get, is it says, this is a preview of the goal widget that will automatically show up on your channel page once you start your goal. Now the follower tab has all the goal details at the bottom. The subscription tab has goals. The bits tab also has it, where I can do a start goal, but on the plus program, there is no button. How am I supposed to get something that shows plus program in the stream? I guess I can't. I guess it doesn't want me to show you that. I think it shows below the stream how many points I have. Let me have a look. Yeah, so below the stream it says for October I have 6 out of. I don't need to hear myself, thank you. It says 6 out of 100 points. I probably don't want to put that, do I? Anyway. I mean, we could take the whole of the about page and then crop it all down so it just shows the bar that's below the stream, but that seems a bit janky. Yeah. Seems a little bit jankmeister, so maybe not do that. Okay, so that means the goals that we're left with are either follow a goal, subscription points. How does this even work, subscription points? Customize progress bar, subscription goal. I guess we'll do a subscription one then, because we don't really have any others that I think make much sense. Oh, Harry O'Cow, 80.97. Dropmeister today. Okay, so we kind of want a bar that fits in either with the current color scheme. Oh, and I just realized we don't have the wallpaper back on, do we? TD noticed last week that I actually disabled the main background, the wallpaper. And so in 3, 2, 1, ting! There, the wallpaper's back. All right. That looks a bit more like the old style streamy. We still have a big hole there in the middle at the bottom, but we're about to see if we can fix that. So I'll save on the color scheme and then progress bar. Copy source. Now we need to Mario Cat. Why would you do that? Well, why would you show me the Android one? Okay, so what we're going to do now is we are going to click on the plus, go to browser source, and we're going to call it sub goal bar. Okay. Okay, that. The URL is that. It's not a local file. It says minimum size, maximum size 100 by 500. So let's do that. 100, 500. Do we want a bar there though? Do we really? I don't think we need a bar there, do we? Let's scrap that. All right, so I'm looking for suggestions. If anybody has any ideas of what can go down here in the middle, because it's looking a little bit empty. Ideally something that maybe a pub. A pub would be nice. Ideally something that can stay there year round. But, you know, if it's something just for Spoopy month, we could look into that too. Oops, my phone just died. Sorry. That's fine. You don't have to be sorry. It's all good. Okay. So I guess for now we'll just leave it empty. Everybody's like, yeah, but, you know, maybe we need... Well, I have no idea what we're talking about now. Well, we're talking about the big gap, the void, if you will, that's at the bottom of the screen, and what could possibly go in there. Lunch break is over. Thank you for the stream. You all have a great day. Tatum, always a pleasure, never a chore. And what we did say earlier was I was remiss in not shouting you out when you popped your head in briefly earlier, and I said we'll rectify that when you come back for lunch. So here we go. If you're not already following Tatum, it's an easy fix. You just click the heart at the top of chat and you can watch some great fishing streams like this. Look. Doesn't just do fishing though. Look at all the text beneath. Look. Drawing, Etch-a-Sketch art, prosthetic fabrication, cooking, all the stuff. Look.
A little bit bigger.
And also does catch and release. So look, here's the big fish I caught, and then chucks it back in the water. Awesome possum. So yeah, have a great rest of your day, Tatum. You're welcome, and we'll see you soon. Hope the lunch was as good as it sounded. Yeah, it did sound good, didn't it? Always comes in and makes me hungry right around the time that I should be having lunch myself, and I'm not doing because I'm here. So yeah. Alrighty. So we have new sub badges. What I'm going to do at some point is also get some new cheer badges. I have a couple of ideas. Maybe I've seen some on Etsy where there's a controller and then it has the number on the controller so that you can see, like, if you're a 1,000-bit cheerer, if you're a 10,000-bit cheerer, if you're a 25,000-bit cheerer. And when you go into your dashboard on Twitch, you can, in fact, see how many people are included in it. So if I look at here, it shows that 13 viewers have cheered 1,000 bits in the past. Not in one go, but collectively have cheered 1,000 bits. 2 viewers have cheered 5,000 bits. And 1 viewer has cheered 10,000 bits in the lifetime of my Twitch streaming journey. 0 viewers have cheered 25,000 bits yet, which is a good thing because I don't actually have an icon for that. So I was thinking about maybe getting some new bit tier emotes so that people can show yet another emote next to their name. I'm not sure about the gap. I mean, maybe we just need a sign in there like they have on the London Underground in the tube train stations where it says, mind the gap. Maybe something there would be funny temporarily because we have a gap. So if we search for mind the gap and then look at images and then do something like that. You like that, Haricat? You like that idea? So if we look for mind the gap, look, that's what they have on the London Underground. Mind the gap, because you know, don't fall down between the train and the platform, because at the very least you'll twist your ankle. At the very worst, we probably don't want to think about it. Or you could just lay down, maybe. I don't know. Keep calm and mind the gap, please mind the gap. See, what we need really is something that's that kind of like banner shape, don't we? That would go there. So if they had this mind the gap, just temporarily as a chuckle, and then see how many people come in and go, what is that? That mind the gap in the middle. Something like this, mind the gap. If he hadn't got his feet on there, could have cropped that. I mean, something like this, but I prefer it to be more upright rather than laying down like this. Caution, mind the gap. We need this guy. Fritz Ahlefeld. Pretty cool with the paint drips. Mind the gap, something like this, maybe. That's a bit biffed though, isn't it? I don't want something quite that worn looking. Mind the gap. Find the gaps. See what we did there. Do you know what we could have? If we can find something that we could put down here for the first person in chat of the day. Thank you, Theodore. Theodore the Bear. I mind the chat. See, and because Theodore the Bear is a current subscriber, 75% off of blurps. Crazy times. So yeah, what could we have that would be kind of... What I'm thinking is maybe like a... You know when they do the 100-yard sprint or whatever it's called? Maybe we could have something like that, but then we need, at the end, we need the winner to be the person that got first in chat. First place race. Something like this, maybe? Because what we can do is we can take the avatar of the person that did get first, and we could possibly put it on something like this. We can put a circle around it. Somebody had suggested before about recognizing first, second, and third chatters, but I think we'll just do the first. Not least because that's what we have in place and it's currently working. What about if we do... You can only say size. You can't say that you want it just to be like portrait or landscape. Maybe new. Okay. So yeah, to actually find something that's going to fit in that gap might be interesting. Good soundbite, yeah. Mind the gap. So the first challenge is to find something that we can put a circular or square avatar into. And then we find something like this. And then we're like, okay, well, that's not really going to be wide enough to take up much space at the bottom, is it? Yeah. You can search with landscape and it does tend to listen. Does it, Theodore? Let's give that a try, shall we? First place race, landscape. It is listening a little bit, but now it's mostly showing me landscapes. So it's definitely listening. I'm not disputing that. So, what about if we do first place race banner? Apparently it doesn't listen to you. I mean, you know, I'm used to not being listened to. It's fine. It's okay. I try not to take it personally, although sometimes it's difficult. So I don't want like a birthday banner like this. I was thinking more of a banner image, as in wide image. See, if it was like just a square or slightly rectangular place, we could use something like this. But we have bigger shoes to fill, as they say. Horizontal might be a better word. It might be. We'll give that a try momentarily. Tend to be like 1920 by 1080 because asking it to guess at measurements is annoying. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could try that. The HD resolution that I am currently streaming in. Then I guess that doesn't make it banner shaped, does it? That's going to make it normal monitor streaming rectangular shape. Let's try horizontal. And I hear dogs scratching at the back door, which is one of my favourite sounds. So I'm going to mute the mic and then I'll come back. Thank you, pro streamer. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot going on as of late as far as the bird feeder. I don't remember the last time I saw hummingbirds. It's usually cardinals, male and female cardinals, that we tend to see. Blue jays occasionally. And then the mourning doves have even given up on scaring away the smaller birds. They've taken off now. Yeah, so mostly it's butterflies, flutterbys. Do. Getting too cold for them. Definitely not the case. The next 10 days we have it in the 90s, so absolutely, definitely not. Not where you are. Nope, definitely. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the temperatures for, in fact, the next 10 days. How about that? So the highs for the next 10 days: 89, 87, 92, 90, 90, 93, 88, 92, 89, 85. So yeah, I don't think the burbs being too cold would particularly be an issue at this point in time. It's 84 degrees at the moment, so they're probably busy sunbathing or something. Yeah, and their little bird bikinis and speedos, possibly. It's like 40 to 60 degrees here. Ooh, that sounds good. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe some rain and storms, that'd be good too. Because it's just hot. So very hot all of the time. But you know, the novelty soon wears off. It's nice when you first have it and then it's like, okay, I'm done now. Please turn off that hot burning thing in the sky that makes everything too hot to touch. That'd be great. Thanks. I would appreciate it. Well, not having a lot of luck with this. Maybe we need to, I don't know. I'm running out of things to search for. Haxian Games, how you doing? Attack Helicopter, welcome in. Happy Monday to you guys. We're unfortunately having like zero rain. We're having a drought. I can relate to that. Yeah. I don't remember when we last had a good downpour, but the problem is because it's so dry, as soon as we get any amount of rain, it just floods everywhere because it just sits on the surface. Doesn't have time to soak in at all. See, Astronomy Show knows where it's at. Appropriate emotes. Yeah, so some might say, including Michael Jackson, that the weather is bad if it's hot all the time. All right, well, I don't think we're going to be very successful today in finding something for the first place peeps. Maybe we can just like put something together temporarily to be down there, maybe. Next Great Depression. I mean, for a lot of people, depression starts by living in Texas, but that's a whole other thing. We're not going to get into that. Okay, so what we need to do is we're going to put an image Thank you, Harry Cat. Great Depression, when there was just juice coming out of the grapes' eyes because they were so upset. How do I make my depression great? You have to get a red hat with white lettering, and it says MDGA. Make depression great again. That's how you do it, Ella. All right. You can have that for free. I'm not even going to charge you for that advice. Okay. Separated at birth, me and Harry Cat. You'd be surprised. We look like twins when we're in the same room. Maybe it's just me with a mirror pretending it's Harry or Cat. Anyway, so I'm going to create a group in OBS, and this particular group in particular, I'm going to call First Place. I don't know if I can wear that in the South. I mean, plenty of people do. I mean, you know, it's either that or a clown mask. One of those two. Group First Place. Okay. And then we're going to have an image. We're going to add source, and we're going to call it image, and the image is going to be First Place avatar. Okay, and let's see if we can grab my image for testing. Actually, no, we don't need an image, do we? It's not going to be an image file. What's it going to be? Hang on. Go back here and look at first. I'm going to have first chatter set, and it needs to be a browser source because the avatar of whoever was first comes in as a URL. So in fact, it's not going to be an image. So and in fact delete that, and then instead of an image, we're going to have a browser source. Browser. All right, First Place avatar. Okay, and since we don't have anything in at the moment, it's a test one. We're going to have it 300 by 300. We don't want any audio. Shut down source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. And okay, all right. I'm going to bring this down here. So this can be repositioned better at a later time. I'll just stay in the pillow fort with my treats. Pillow forts, aren't they great? You can get your pillows and you get your blankets and you get the chairs and yeah. Pillow forts are the best. Okay. So we have an avatar URL. Now, where do we have... Actually, thinking about it, maybe we can use the one that we already have and we can pluck it from the starting soon scene. Because that's usually where somebody... That's what's going to get populated. Now, the only time this would fail is if somebody hadn't redeemed it yet and then we just came into this scene from the starting scene and it might have the old data from a previous stream. So unless... I think more often than not, somebody chats on the starting scene, so I'm just going to go with it. And then if there's a time when nobody does, and then it fails when we come to this scene, and in fact, we'll address it at that point. So that means First Place avatar can be deleted. And what we can do is add source, browser source, and add existing. And the one we need to use is, in fact, first chatter avatar. Let's see if that works. And there it is. Look, we can see who was first today. And it already has the mask applied, so it's already rounded. So huzzah for being able to reuse stuff that you already have. Sources from other scenes. The Last Airbender or Pandora kind? I'm confused now. I clearly need more coffee. I'm not getting the references. Let's see, can we make this a very similar size? I think that's pretty close to that size. All right, I'm not going to drag it around and try and get it exact for now. Let's add some text in there. and we don't currently have text, so we're going to have to put some placeholder stuff in. And I know Ice Bear Bear loves when we do placeholder stuff because it reminds him of when we did the calendar widget and we had Bob99. If we add source, so we could actually possibly, probably populate this. We've got the randomizer, calls that first chatter set. It says who raced into position. Doesn't do anything other than send the % username to chat. So what we could do, what would work is I'm going to put the avatar into the group, and then we also need a text field, and then we can set the text field in this scene, but we can set it from the starting scene when we start. You said Avatar. Oh, you see, I should have gotten that because I recently bought Avatar on Blu-ray 3D. Yeah. So has anybody seen the newest Avatar movie? I heard it was very, very, very similar to the original Avatar movie. And doesn't the director have like 17 others that he's about to release as well? Yeah. What would work? I don't know. What would work, Harrier Cat? What would work? Yes, that's what I said. What would work? What would work while I'm woodworking is we're going to create a text field here. So add source. We're going with text GDI. And in fact, let's do a text GDI plus ML because that gives us more options. We might want to get a bit more fancy pants then. We'll call this first chatter name. In fact, let's have first chatter verbiage. A fifth and final film has been announced and is scheduled for 2031. I don't think I've ever seen beyond the first one. Yeah, I think I only saw the first one. I think there was a sequel, right? I might have seen that. And then I think the latest one is the third one. But he had this vision, didn't he? He had this vision, which I don't know. I guess he still continued and maintained his vision if he does, in fact, have the 5 films. Yeah, I saw the second, but not the first one. See, maybe it was the second one that somebody saw, and they said, well, if you've seen the first one, you don't. If you haven't seen the first one, you don't really need to watch it. I forget. They did say that 2 of the Avatar movies were very, very similar. Okay, so we're going to have this as verbiage, and we're going to say who was first in chat today? Three cheers for %username %user%. Okay. So this is going to be placeholder text. This is what we're putting in place so that we can, in fact, scale it, position it, get a font, possibly. All right, so temporarily we'll use that font. Anders, how are you doing? Anders, I did hear on the grapevine, I could be wrong. Please correct me if I am wrong. I did hear that Cinti were doing a Humble Bundle. This is the link. Whoa! 10 minutes left. Yeah, if you want it, everybody, if you want this low poly bundle, okay, there is in fact 10 minutes left. Okay, so if you get the $30 top tier, you get these hundreds, if not thousands. In fact, look, $1,074 value, thousands of dollars of assets for a mere $30. 10 minutes left. Zowie. Oh, Bardaki, so close. So rude. So rude. That is on a randomizer now. We had a test of it earlier, and in fact, when Scooter tried to disconnect me, it didn't work. So I guess we're due for an actual disconnect. How are you doing, Bardy, my friend? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's just fix the nonsense message that comes up on Lurkbait every single time it's opened, because, you know, don't call it a temporary message and then never fix it. Yeah. Thank you for confusing me. See, you confused poor Ella. Ella comes in here, you know, trying to be nice as pie. And I do like pie. And then you go and confuse poor Ella. Doing grand. I had an incredibly productive day today. That's fantastic, Baraki. That is the kind of motivation you need sometimes. Now, when you say an incredibly productive day, is that on The Unwanted War, your fantastic Steam store game, or in fact, was it at your day job? Let's get a shouty shout. Let's see. The handsomeness with writing all over the stream.
Also, I recently graduated from Fact Academy, John.
Graduated?
Got my own fact mug.
Wow. Graduate from Fake Ship Academy and they give you a coffee cup.
Strong. Fuck you up, Chino. This code looks confusing. Yes, because it's very spaghetti. This entire menu needs a major overhaul. But I'm not willing to do that until I have...
Until you have. Oh no, it's a cliffhanger. Literally nothing on the game. Just got around to that. And no day job today either, since this week is vacation time. Huzzah! Vacation week. It's supposed to be vacation day for some people in the US, given that it's Indigenous Peoples Day and also Columbus Day, and also in Canada, did you know it is in fact Thanksgiving for Canadians? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hang on a minute. Do. Well, that's a bit of a pants website. That's not the one I was looking for. What are you doing right now? Yeah, so happy Columbus Day to those that it affects. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. And also, happy Thanksgiving. All the thanks. Yeah, literally nothing on the game. Just got around to that. Excellent. So you're going to have some fun game dev time now. Awesome possum. I told my sister that I needed my niece's shirt. It says, we'll trade sister for pie. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's not to be confused with Happy Pie Day, which is March the 14th, because it's 3.14 or 3.14. Okay. And for those that missed me talking about it earlier, tomorrow is the challenge. We're actually going to complete the Am I Kenough challenge tomorrow. We're going to have the original soundtrack from the most recent Barbie movie on loop. There's also going to be a little surprise element that I didn't put in the challenge, just to say thank you for completing the challenge. So that'll be tomorrow. And what is that noise? I think I know what that noise is. I think that noise is the bird bath. The bird bath keeps getting emptied by, you know, the birds drink it and stuff. And because it's a solar powered one that's supposed to be a fountain as well, there's no water in it, and then it goes, oh, and it makes horrible noises that I can hear, that are so loud I can hear them through this window. So at some point I may need to go and, in fact, yeah, it's a very dry, you can't see it, it's just off camera, bottom left of that image. There are no burbs today. Maybe they're not coming back because there's no water in the bird bath. Yeah, so we'll have to take care of that. A pants website. What were you looking for? A dungaree website? I see what you did there. Yeah, every day with a pie is a happy pie day. I mean, you're not wrong. Itty bitty Shipwreck. How are you doing, Shipwreck? How are you getting on with the newest version of StreamerBot? I'm curious. Are you enjoying the dark mode? Are you enjoying the extended logic now where you can do switch statements and fancy stuff like that? Are you enjoying the new search fields where you can actually not have to scroll down pages of stuff and you can actually just search for things, which makes things a lot simpler and a lot quicker? I haven't played with it much. Or have you not played with it much, so you're not really too familiar with the new features? Switch expressions? Ooh! Something, is that what you were going for there, buddy? 3. Anders wants 3 switch expressions. So if anybody has a switch expression, they can send Anders' way. Anders would like to have 3 of them, please. And we did, in fact, have Coffee Rocks in here earlier, who had a belated birthday. And we did the whole dancing birthday cake and balloons. And there was all kinds of stuff that was going on, all the shenanigans. And I know Bardi is a big fan of my Duolingo animation thing. So there we go. Do your Duolingo, which is kind of obscured. Can anybody hear that sound? I don't know if you can hear that on stream or not. It might not register. I have to say, Shipwreck, thank you for blowing me off the track, but I have to say that one of the things that I was particularly impressed with was how smooth the upgrade path was, because I do a lot of stuff off stream. I have a lot of automated stuff that runs through StreamerBot, and I was kind of holding my breath hoping that none of it actually got balked. And yeah, I was very surprised because I have some quite complex redemptions, and I have a lot, like I say, a lot of automated stuff that is nothing to do with streaming. And I was kind of keeping everything crossed, and I was like, oh my goodness, is this going to work? And, you know, doing some testing, and there we go. Even things like Steampunk Yourself. And there's a Steampunk Yourself Halloween version for this month. So we tried to get the spoopy stuff up and running for the month of October. And then hopefully, automatically it goes away. Because also, if you do the drop game, this month it automatically changes to the cauldron. Well, I call it a cauldron. It looks like the top of a cauldron anyway. And then, you know, if you can score 99 or more,
Hello, this is Yit Blamey, apparently. Yeah, I had to go into witness protection because Shipwreck didn't want me appearing on stream anymore. Yeah, so here we are. This is one of the redemptions that I wasn't sure if it would work properly in the new version of StreamerBot, and yet here we are. So, yeah, thank you for that. And, yeah, I think we were actually in the middle of, possibly, allegedly, looking at the Humble Bundle from Cinti Studios. So, this bundle has $1,074 in value. I was in the middle of going to lurk. Hello, middle of going to lurk. I'm Badaki.
What money do programmers pay Satan? Syntax. I like that one. Yeah. Nice. Is that in your database, buddy? Is that in your joke database that you pull from? Because I quite like that one. Maybe. Possibly. You'll have to join Bowdy's stream and find out, won't you? Yeah. Alrighty. So, yeah. $30 for the top tier. You get all 17 items. Includes things like the Kaiju, which at some point I would like to do a game similar to, just because I love playing it so much. Rampage. Yeah. So if you look at Kaiju, we have the pack here. And what I decided is me and Anders said, okay, well, when the new pack comes out, we'd pretty much predicted it was going to be during the time that it was released. We were hoping it had the Polygon Kids pack, which it didn't, which is unfortunate, but it does also have a lot of these expensive packs in, like Casino for $149.99. It has the one of the newest Kaiju packs for $70. Horror Carnival, $100. And I don't know if you're on the Cinti Studios Discord server, Anders. They released, or they're about to release a new horror pack, because, you know, we have Horror Carnival, we have Horror Mansion, we have the Hearst pack, and now they're coming out with a new horror pack. So horror sci-fi, I want to say. But yeah, the $70 base locomotion. So what I finally decided, Anders was like, yeah, I think I'm going to get the top tier pack. And I believe that Anders did. Did you get the top tier pack, Anders? And I was in an hour in, and last week I was like, well, should I get the $20 pack? Should I get the $30 pack? And I really wasn't sure. The $30 pack does come with this $10 Cinti discount coupon. I thought, well, that might come in handy to use, but I think there's a 1 month time limit on it now. I think it has to be used by the middle of November. So just a heads up, make sure you use your coupon, Anders. Somebody was kind enough to buy this pack and say to me, do you want my $10 off coupon to use or to give away on your Discord server? And I said, thank you very much. So yeah, I have their coupon code to give away at some point, which should probably be possibly today, because this bundle ends today, right? Does it end today, Anders? I think it ends today, so there's not much time left if you did want to invest in it and buy it. So you got Polygon Arid Desert, $55, $200 Street Racer. I mean, come on, it's already expired. This is where you go. Got him. Mech Pack for $100. Sci-Fi City Pack, $50. I mean, you get all of these for the low, very low price of $30. So after all my umming, and after all my ahhing, and my umming and ahhing, and my ahhing and umming, I'm probably going to get the $30 one. Because the 8 item bundle, you get 8 items for $20. And that does include the Mech Pack and the Street Racer. So you still get a good deal. Too late. You are a jokester, Anders. Yeah, so this bundle does actually end today at some point. So make sure you get in before it does actually expire, like Anders said, or don't be too late, like Anders said, or, you know, Anders the jokester is like, it already ended, you can't get it anymore. So finally I decided that I think I'm going to get the $30 one. 17 items. Like I said before, I don't really have any interest in their Apocalypse HUD, even though, you know, not just because they misspelled it in the thumbnail. Apocalypse. But yeah, mostly for the horror stuff, mostly for the kaiju. Casino maybe for a game jam, I might use it. I don't really see me using that too much. Base locomotion, animations are always good. The simple range was their kind of earlier, even lower than low poly looking range. Almost blocky, if you like these people. But yeah, what do you think, Anders? Shall I get? I'm lost. It already expired. Anders, you can't joke a jokester, as they say. Or do they say that? I don't know. I say that. Okay. So yeah, I think the $30 pack is probably more in my wheelhouse. I think there's a lot of assets that I could use, and I think a lot of assets. I lost on Badaki. Anders, how is that a badumtus? Anders, why didn't you tell me it was ending? Why didn't you give me some heads up? Why didn't you give me like some idea in chat there was only a few minutes left? Anders like me. I thought we were bundle buddies. I thought, you know, at the very least, it would have been, oh, you better hurry up and get it because it's about to end. You know, you can spend time sitting here talking about it, but procrastinating doesn't get the job done. You've known about this for weeks and weeks. Why did you not just buy it? Now I'm going to be squashed.
Thanks. I'll probably deserve it. Thanks, Lodot. Nothing like elephant kicking somebody when they're down.
Okay. So the top tier that you bought, Anders, I hope that you and the bundle will be very happy together. Because, you know, we talked about this for months before it actually launched. We talked about it for weeks after it was launched. We both said that we will buy the bundle. And then you in fact went ahead and bought the bundle before it ended, because, you know, once it's ended, what they do a lot of times with these bundles is they say, oh, it was supposed to end today, but we're going to extend it, and then they like add extra time on it. They didn't do that with this one. They didn't say, hey, just in case, you know, you might have missed it. They just ended it. The bundle's over. Finished. Finito. More expired, more extinct than the Vaquita. Do you know what? If, in fact, I did have word of the day here. And if, in fact, I hadn't bought it yesterday, jinx! Do you see what I did there? Do you see how I pranked, even more so than Ashton Kutcher, how I pranked Anders there into thinking that I hadn't bought it? Do you see that? Did you get it? Did everybody like that? Yeah? How I very cleverly manipulated what I was reading out in chat and what I was consciously ignoring, like the countdown and the saying you're going to be too late, and the hey, it's going to be ending, and then hey, it's expired, and then I'm like, no, it hasn't expired. Oh my goodness. You know how mad, how furiously enraged I would have been, Anders, if I did, in fact, miss out on that bundle. I would not have been a happy chappy. So, yes, yesterday, let's see, is this logged in? This is logged in as me, so let me just blur it in case there's anything docs worthy. Give me a moment. So we'll blur this out, and then I will, in fact... Okay, I don't think there's anything doxy in here. No, nothing doxy. Okay, so here we go, Anders. Here we are. In fact, not even yesterday, the day before yesterday. October the 11th. The best of Cinti game dev assets, number 5. $32 and 35 of the American dollarages. So yeah, I did buy it. The thing is, it's not like the Unity Asset Store where it shows you what you've bought even if you're logged in. So it didn't actually say that I'd purchased it. So I thought, let's just have a little bit of fun, because I delayed it for the longest time. I mean, even 48 hours before it closes is pushing it a bit, really. So last week we went and splashed $100 unis on a Steam store page, and yeah, on Saturday I went and splashed $32.35 on this bundle. Because what I said, we missed you on Friday, Anders. On Friday's stream, I was talking about this bundle, and I said I haven't bought it yet, which then I actually hadn't. So I said I'm going to wait for Anders to come in, and when Anders swings by, if Anders swings by today, I will buy the bundle while Anders is here, just to show Anders that I bought it. You like had other stuff to do, like you've got stuff outside of this stream, and you didn't show up. And so I was like, oh, I genuinely, it's not like I said, okay, well, I'm consciously not going to buy it. I genuinely didn't think to buy it until I saw the reminder on my Discord server that said, hey, don't forget this bundle ends in 3 days. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably go and buy that. So I did actually go and buy it. So I did plan on buying it Friday on stream if you showed your lovely face, but you didn't. So I totally understand that. Never any expectation for anybody to be here, but I just thought it'd be a funny thing to do and buy it on stream if you were here, but you weren't. So I did actually buy it on Saturday. So Friday to Sunday was full of moving parent-in-laws to independent living place. Did it go okay? Did they get moved in okay? Are they as happy as they can be in their new digs? I hope things went well. Excellent. Glad to hear it. So yes, we are in fact still bundle buddies, Anders. I think that there's maybe possibly an emote which I might be able to use, which is not that one. Let's this one. There we go. We are bundle bros. Okay, me and Anders are now bundle bros. So forevermore, when me and Anders do any new projects, or if we do any game jams, we have to use something from this bundle so we feel like we got our money's worth. And we didn't just like add it to our collection. So what I have to do now, Anders, is in Unity, because I have the Asset Inventory 3, and for those not familiar with that asset, it allows you to collate, gather together all of your assets that aren't even in the Unity Asset Store. So Humble bundles that you've bought, Cinti Store, packets that you have, packages, into one place on a hard drive somewhere, and then you can point this asset at it, and then when you do a search, it'll pull all those in too. So yeah, that's a good thing. And also because now we have more Cinti Studio assets, you can still go to, is it even still called Cinti Search now? I think they changed it, didn't they? Okay, so I finally redirected it. So now it's called dex.cintistore.com, which is so much easier to remember. So you can put it in here. So like when I did a Jern Jam game a few years ago, and it was a Jeep, Cinti Studios Jeep, in a Cinti Studios forest, I needed some vines hanging down in the jungle, okay? And I didn't know if they had any vines, so I came to this website and I put in vines, and look, it shows you all the vines they have, and I think these were the ones I used. And when you click on it, it says, this is from the Polygon Pirate Pack. And then you click on this one, also from the Polygon Pirate Pack. And it just so happened, not just coincidentally because it was a Pirate Pack and it was the RS John Games Jern Jam, that it was pirates, but it was a pack that I owned. So I was able to then go into the pack and import said vines and use them in the game. So although it would have been nice if the Cinti Studio Humble Bundles gave you codes so that you could have them in the asset store, owning Asset Inventory 3 almost makes it irrelevant, and also it gives you the option to use this search here and find out which packs, in fact, they have them in. So, yeah. There we go. 'Tis the end of an era. End of the next Cinti Studios Humble Bundle until probably, I'm going to guess, September. It seems to be an annual event for them, and they always seem to kick it off in September. So, but also, bundles have made comebacks. So if anybody did miss it, if anybody didn't pay attention to Anders' messages in chat about it ending, or if in fact you didn't just have the money at the moment to buy it but wanted it, these things sometimes have a habit of either being extended, which this one wasn't, or making a comeback. They call it a replay or something like that, and then the bundle re-emerges. So I wouldn't put it past that happening with this one. You heard it here first. Yeah, so what were we doing before we pranked Anders with the bundle jokes? We were in fact trying to get something set up in this big mind the gap space at the bottom of the screen, and we're going to put who was first in chat today. 3 cheers for % user %. In fact, let's take % user % out because we are going to repopulate that, and we do know today that it was in fact science_streams, so we can use that. And then anti-aliasing. Do we want that or do we want the Jaggies? Can't really tell too much. I think we'll remove the Jaggies. Word wrap position. We're not wrapping words. We'll decide when we want to wrap things. Okay, and line spacing. Quick font size modifier. Okay. Q shift, sat shift, vowel shift, private notes. We want no transforming. We're not capitalizing or lowercasing anything. Color we're going to use. Let's leave it white for now while we're testing, and leave the opacity at 100% because we can drag it all the way down. Make it not so in your face, which we might do. Background color. We're not putting a panel behind it. I mean, we could. Possibly. We'll see about that. But for now, we'll leave it not. And then we press OK. And then what we need to do is scale it down, bring it down, scale it down some more. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to accommodate for the fact that there are going to be possibly longer names than science streams. I think it's 21 characters, which allows you. So we don't want to have somebody with a longer name get first and then it spreads over onto the music UI. So let's bring this down. I don't think we need it to be huge text anyway. All right, so now we have it in position. Would it be better? Would it be better to have a background on it? Let's have a look. So let's have a look. The background color and background opacity. So it's currently set to black. So if we drag this slider up, we can actually have a totally solid block, something like that. And we can probably do something with the color in just so it fits in a little bit more with the color of the template. So if we go to color, possibly something like that, maybe. Okay, and I'm not sure about that font. We have a certain... Hello, Cheeto, meow meow. Yeah, that font. We have a font on the left for the calendar. We have a font on the right for the music UI. And both are fairly similar, aren't they? So what font did we use for the calendar? Let's have a look. Just say okay on that for now. Let's scroll down. Find the calendar stuff. All right, so we have group calendar here. And we have calendar day. What do we have? So it's Arial bold. Let's have a look how it looks. Let's test it with Arial bold as the font. Arial bold. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I want something that's clear to read. I think if we use Tattoo Master, which is the font that's used for other areas of the stream and goes with this template, I think that's going to be too difficult to read. Let's have a look. Well, because OBS is having issues for the last few versions, it might not even let me change it. No, it's not. Okay, so it definitely won't be the one we normally use. Let's have a look. Agency FB. Nigerian. Arial rounded. Okay, so we do Arial bold. 6. Okay. It's Arial bold, but it's looking more like Arial rounded. Let's have a look. Mountain Bauhaus. Definitely doesn't like Bauhaus, does it? Maybe not that one. That font doesn't have any lowercase, so that's not going to work. Berlin San FB. All right, sorry, it's challenging focusing with a cat meowing in the background. I thought the dog's barking was distracting, but okay. I mean, that's not terrible, is it? Now, ideally, we want it to be about the same dimensions as the music UI. But then it's going to be too big. Okay. So now, do we want the avatar on the left of the text, or do we want the avatar on the right of the text? We put that up there, and then we take the avatar and put the avatar over here, and then move the text down. Yeah, the problem here is going to be sizing it. So if there's any name that's longer than Science Streams, it's going to overlap, isn't it? So really, our best option is going to be to have the avatar on the left-hand side. And then bring the verbiage down here. And then I allow for some space. So what might make it seem like the avatar is attached to the text is if we have like a big rectangle, a black rectangle, does include. I feel like we need a circular image in white maybe that shows as an outline behind the avatar badge, and then maybe a big all-encompassing black rectangle that includes everything, so you see the text inside it and also the avatar. All right, I think as a first pass we're going to do something like this, and then we can look at changing things later. All right, so the avatar, we need to now look at the position. We edit the transform. Of course, it's in a group, so it messes up the transform. So let's try it again. We have it. $200, and then we have the verbiage. Nope, it's not the verbiage. I'm still moving the avatar. We put the avatar about there. Okay, and then we need to move that back into the group and then take the verbiage out of the group so we can position it. And maybe bring it back here. 335, and then take it back up so it's level. $9.55 maybe. Okay. All right, I think as a first pass, this is going to work, and then we can do some more work on prettying it up offline. I know we've been talking for a while about, yes, we identify who's first on the starting scene, but, you know, after that, if somebody shows up, you don't actually know who was first. What's this white background? Okay, so I'll give that a test. I don't know if it updates properly until tomorrow's stream. And we need to actually put some changes in because we have the text field in here now, but we need to update the text. We need to update the text from the first chatter set. So we need to add, and what do we call it in the end? It was GDI text ML. So favorite. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we're going to add, and it's going to be an OBS Studio, and it's going to be a source, and it's going to be set GDI text, and it's going to be in the main scene, main display, and it's going to be first chatter verbiage, and the verbiage we're going to have, let's put it back into the group. And the verbiage we need is something like this. So if we copy that, and then we can paste that, and then we need percent user percent. Okay. All right, and now let's give it a. Can we give it a proper test? No, we can't really because it jumps through a few hoops before it gets to that. But that should be set now so that on the next stream, it does in fact update the text in this scene when it congratulates the first person in the last scene. All right, so try and do a quick switcheroony while nobody's looking. There it is. All right. Cam Crabs, I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you're either still working on your commission stuff, getting more commission stuff in, or you finished it and got all the monies and people are very happy. Okay, so I'll close this out for now. We're not looking at that. This is the new weekly schedule, which we've talked about. This was the bundle, which I finally eventually allegedly bought. This is on my Discord server. My previous company is contracting a little work from me, so I've been in meetings all day. It's weird. Nice. I mean, not weird. It's nice that you're getting stuff in, right? Loving the monies. So for anybody not on my Discord server, where you can get assets for free, and an asset that was recently, up until yesterday, was $4.99. Went free today. Replicate Unity's scene view camera controls at runtime. Pan, rotate, zoom, move focus, and switch projections. Perfect for in-game editors and custom tools. Have a look. Simple init tools. Okay, so you're basically extending out the functionality of the scene view window. I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd ever use it, but is it worth overlooking for free? Your familiar editor-style camera and navigation system directly in your runtime environment, whether you're building an in-game level editor, simulation tool, or a custom debugging interface. Yeah, I think I'll leave that open. I'm not sure. Have a look. What? We have glowing reviews or just one review? The asset works great and the code is very well structured and easy to read. Thank you. 9 hours ago. So the only review was from after it went free. Was released in July. 3 months old and they're already making it free, so I'm assuming they didn't really sell many. Octomodius, maybe they have a bunch of other assets. And they do. So we've got existing free assets. I feel like this freeform BVH queries and exporter both went free recently. G-Spawn Level Designer, I'm guessing came as part of a bundle because I would not have paid $90 for that. What is exporter? Export your Unity scenes into the legendary .x file format used by classic DirectX engines. No idea. Probably why I haven't added it, because I don't see myself ever needing it. Alrighty, so as part of the celebration stream week, did in fact unlock 4 static emote slots for subscribers. So I can in fact add 4 more static emotes. So we have text emotes like "All thanks" and "Cool story" that I created. We have other emotes like the duck emotes, the coffee that I got from Etsy. We have my pet emotes like Igni, Milo, Cheeto that I created. And we have Save the Vakita, which is one from Casey Snowart that she created. The question is, what do we add? Are those extra slots permanently? They are, yes. Yeah, that was why Berlin was doing such a big push for me last week, saying, "Hey everybody, how many more subs do we need? How many sub points and all that stuff?" Because once you get them, you got them. That's it. Done diddly did. So yeah, the 4 open slots for subscribers. We need to put some stuff in. They do give you bonus animated emote slots, but I think the animated ones they can take back. I'm not sure how permanent they are. I'm not sure what the criteria is for them taking them back. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions for emotes, either to get from Etsy or to try and create myself, I'm open to suggestions. We just search for Twitch emote and then sort it by newest. These are ads, so these are not necessarily new. So if you ignore the ads, scroll down, these are the newest ones that have been on Twitch. And I don't want, that have been on Etsy, sorry. I don't want like a whole bunch of eclectic emotes. When you go in, you're like, oh, there's not really anything that ties them together. So ideally, something relating to something that happens on the stream, something relating to the redemptions, something to do with rubber ducks. If there's a phrase that I use like "all thanks" that we can put into an emote that people might use, that would work. And they are static emote slots, so you know I usually find some animated ones that I'd really like, as I'm searching through for static ones, which is a bit annoying because it's like I can't use those right now. And also, you know, if it's something that might encourage people to subscribe, that would work too. So I like looking through Etsy to either buy ones that I see that I like we bought the Halloween pack of ducks, or in fact to get inspiration. Maybe there's something simple enough like these text ones that I can create something text-based on my own. As you know, I don't have the artistic ability of Berlin from Science Streams or Captain Crabs that I can just jump in and design my own stuff. But, you know, if it's something relatively simple, I'll give it a go. And if it turns out horrible and I see something designed by somebody much better at the art stuff than me, then I'll usually buy it from them. You got this. Thanks, Captain Crabs. I mean, I guess the first thing is coming up with some ideas about what I want. I mean, we could. I don't think I have a raid one at the moment, do I? Yeah, I don't actually have a raid emote, so maybe something raid related. Let me see. Get rid of that. We already have a sus. Sus is still on there. We took out the animated sus to allow some of the new animated emotes in there, but we still have the static sus. I mean, I can only think that people get away with using like Marvel IP, and there's a whole bunch of Pokemon stuff on here and Pac-Man stuff that they claim fair use, possibly. I don't know how. Maybe Captain Crabs knows. Maybe Captain Crabs knows how artists can get away with using IP for things they don't own. And just do it and hope they don't get caught. That was the other thing I did wonder, you know, is it a case of, well, you know, everybody else is doing it. I see this all over Etsy, so, you know, I'm just going to try it and see what happens. And I guess they figure the worst that's going to happen is a cease and desist rather than actually being taken to court for it. Yeah, I don't like playing those games. I would sooner not run that risk. Thank you very much. And then, of course, you know, we could create an emote based on memes. You may recognize some of the emotes in here. Have a look at this seller and let's see if they have anything. I don't know if they have static emotes or if they're just animated, but however, where I get, I've got the latest couple of animated packs from emotes. They do some static emotes, but Cats, Stitch, elephant. Dragons. Tabby cat. Dinos. Devils. More cats. So that's emotes. But Twitch emotes says 168. Is that because most of them are animated? Yeah, animated. I think mostly they do the animated stuff. I do like to return to artists that I've been pleased with their work before to see if I can get from them as a first choice. But you know, I was looking for like bit badges and sub badges, and I'll look through there, and they didn't really have anything suitable for that either. I mean, there's nothing quite like using Sonic the Hedgehog logo. Look, I mean, it couldn't be more obvious that they're ripping off IP there. I mean, we've got the new version of Stranger Things, or the new season coming out soon. We could do something Stranger Things related, but speaking of Sonic, silly face alert. Oh man, I'm sorry, Harrier Cat. Crab Meat snuck out from behind the webcam frame there and just took all your rings, so it wasn't to be. On this occasion, in particular, womp, exactly. So, what I was also thinking is, I've seen on other streamers' emotes where they have emotes you can daisy chain, like you can put a bunch next to each other. So the fact we've got 4 static emotes to fill, maybe we could have like 2 or 3 emotes that you could join together. Maybe. I think Shark Geek, do you have emotes where it's like multiple ones across emotes, or are yours single individual ones? So I used to have 2 emotes you could put next to each other that were animated, and it looked like dogs were walking off of one and then walking onto the other. Some people do the same with static emotes. So you might have Shark Geek spelled out, but it might be spelled out across multiple emotes so that you have to kind of stack them together to get them. So I didn't know if you had any emotes. If I have more slots, I'll make some that go together. Oh, no, I don't have any like that yet. Yeah, so I saw one the other day, and I can't remember where I saw it, but it was almost like the Oregon Trail, and it was the wagon, and then, yeah, spread across 2 or 3 emotes. I was thinking that since I just freed up 4 slots, maybe we could do something like that. Because I know when you scale stuff down, exactly like that. Thank you for that demonstration. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think you've quite got the idea, Harry, but it is a humorous combination nonetheless. Yeah, that's kind of single emote combos rather than a joining of multiple, or an emote split across multiple emotes. Exactly. See, Captain Krabs has got it. Yeah, but then, you know, you got it like Captain Krabs has, where it kind of splits over the line, and it's like, do I really want to do that? Do I want something that potentially people are going to put over separate lines? I thought that might be the case, Harry. I didn't want to call you out and say, hey, you have no idea what you're talking about, because I figured it was probably just trying to tweak my my funny bone, and in fact it did. Now, I probably don't want any twerking emotes like this, especially since it's a static emote, which would probably just look a bit weird, right? Yes, all the breads. See? That kind of thing. Although, arguably, that's the same emote over and over, where it's a seamless loop, so that it looks like it goes between them. So, I mean, maybe something like that, like we had before with the dogs. But again, these are going to be static, so we can't really have a looping one since it's not going to animate. So I talked about possibly something raid related. You know, ordinarily on a tiny emote, you're not going to get a lot of text. So obviously the two text emotes I've created before are these two. And, you know, you probably wouldn't get many more letters than that and still have it legible. However, if you had it across multiple emotes and you had something like, watch out, it's a bit gamey raid, and you had it across 2 or 3 emotes, then you could have more letters and you could spread things out a bit. And then you'd be able to use it in exactly like Astronomy Show just posted static emotes that spell something out. I mean, we're getting all the examples now, even from Yogurt Garrel, one of our favourite Canadians, on Canadian Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Yogurt. See, so Yogurt even has her own examples to demonstrate with. So cute and doink. So, yeah, the question is what to spell out. I mean, maybe something related to the stream, like something I say a lot, like nobody likes a do or something, possibly. So we could have like bit gamey raid, we could have nobody likes a do, we could have without further ado. Could go with one of Harrier Cat's favourites. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. A fairly new addition to the nomenclature, if you will. You know what? This is actually not normally a terrible playlist, but today it's decided just to play all the terrible ones, I guess. Let's crank it down a notch. Okay, there we go. Bit of lo-fi. There are 4 lights. I mean, it's not wrong. That would be from the length. Very good. And then if we're going to do that, do we try and do it where we can fit words onto an individual block so that they don't have to be in a specific order, so they can be switched around? But then with words like without and further, we're going to struggle to get all of that and have it in the same font size and split it between. So I think we need one with Ahoo on, don't we? Just to appease the masses. Have a single block with that on, and then somebody can put it in 3 times to get it be used. So we've got 4 static ones we can fill. So if we have Ahu as one of them, a Star Trek reference. I'm not a big Star Trek fan astronomy show, so definitely won't be doing that. You're killing it. That's a nice one, but it is challenging to read it at that font size unless you hover over it. So busy getting ready for TwitchCon that I'm skipping Thanksgiving dinner tonight. What? You might save me a plate though and drop it off later. So, astronomy show. When I said I'm not a Star Trek fan, to then go, hey, a line from Picard, that would still be Star Wars, right? I think so. So maybe some more Star Trek suggestions, or from other shows that I don't really like, and then yeah, maybe. Might save me a plate though and drop it off later. Well, that's something. I mean, you've got to get packed though, right? See, Shark Geek's packing as well. Everybody's. What Harry Cat said, yeah, that. Yogurt, you need to eat. Also love your family. Yes, self-care is important, Yogurt. So maybe instead of might save me a plate, maybe go over and get a plate and say, thanks for the food, bye, got a pack, and then disappear again. Yeah. So, yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Jimmy. Looking forward to a comeback stream soon. Music Girl all but promised it earlier, so, you know. Yeah. It's got to happen. All right, well, I guess we close out this. I guess I might save some money this time. I just need to design it myself. Why did that make me think? Spartans, what is your profession? Who? Wait, what? Is that a thing? No, we go to a Goodwill in a local town, and it's on Sparta Drive. And I just can't help myself. Every time the GPS says where we need to go, I'm like, Sparta! Yeah. Yeah, this is something kind of like that in 300. Well, I'll need to look that up. We don't want ads, do we? Do we have to have ads? And you, Ahu. Oh, since you asked, I'm a game developer. Not really. I develop games. I'm not sure it makes me a game developer. But anyway. Okay. Someone should make a video from that and insert these. Or not, Harakat. Not doing that is also an option. Just want to put that out there. Yeah. Oh, you just skipped the good part. Oh, was that the part where they said Ahu? Because I thought you meant the and you, where he was asking people what their professions were. I don't want to get too muted and cancelled today, which I feel like once Twitch says, hey, you know what? We heard this in your stream today. So, all right. Well. Packing, cleaning, last minute shopping for travel size things. Enough time on to feed my cat for the week. Always so much to do. Ah, I see. Yes. Shoutgeek, you are quite correct. It does in fact just sound like they're saying that. Now I get it. Maybe we need it where if somebody puts that in chat, and it brings up that video and plays it. Possibly. Okay, so I guess Ahu is now in Big Gamey Law. Thanks once again to yeah, Berlin, I guess. Yeah. All right, well, we have hit the 4-hour spot. I feel like I need to focus on some IRL stuff now. This was the first Mix It Up Monday, hopefully the first of many. And tomorrow going to be the I Am Kenneth Day. Yeah, don't remind me. And some Rescue Ball development. So we'll re-familiarize ourselves with where we're at. We'll get a list together of things that need doing for the game to get finished. And maybe we'll see if we can do anything towards creating the Steam page or content for it. So that's all coming tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time. Meanwhile, let's have a look and see who we can raid out to today. There's quite a few people on today. I guess everybody's getting in their pre-TwitchCon streams before they disappear. That must be what it is. Good Lord, Journey's on already. I didn't realise I've been running for that long. Journ Jam recap. Well, I don't think we've raided Smikes in a while. How about we head on over and surprise Smikesy? Give Smikes a raid. He's been running for 3 hours, but it looks like he's still doing the thing. So let's head on over to the stream ending scene, and then we can, in fact, do the thing. Alrighty, so if we do a /raid, and then we can, in fact, put in that name there. Should get a little thumbnail come up. Well, not so little, but there we go, in the corner. Let's see, can we tell what Smikes is doing today? Art, programming, take over the world. So 3 things on the to-do list. I feel like art and programming might have been combined, and he's working on the rhythm game there that he's been working on for a while. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Always appreciated. Let me dismiss those ads. We don't want to have ads as we raid out. Yes, there's the raid messages. First one for subscribers. Second one for non-subscribers. I'm going to head on over to Smikes now, see what's going on there. I'll be back because of my new schedule tomorrow. Streaming on a Tuesday is going to be weird. At 10 a.m. Central Time. Hopefully you can make it then if you're not busy packing and doing all the stuff I'm jealous of. So you can go to TwitchCon. Maybe we'll see some people tomorrow if they're not already on the road or busy doing TwitchCon-y stuff. So I'm going to head out now. I will say a quick hi to Smikes, and then I have some other stuff to take care of. So thanks everybody, and appreciate you being here, and I will see you soon.